Niin ei oo kyllä niinku sinne päinkään tällä hetkellä nämä asiat. Täältähän ei kuulu mitään. Ei, vähän niinku heilahtaa, mutta... Hei, mikäs tässä nyt on? Katsotaas nyt. Jep hei, jep, hei, hei. Jep hei. Onko se ykkös vai missä inputissa se on? Varmaan helpottaa kun laittaa tosta noin nikkäästi. Hyvää huomenta kaikille täältä valoisesta Tampereelta Berkeley ja meillä on ihan mahtava juttu, että täällä ollaan. Lämpimästi suosittelen, että jätätte ne kuulokkeet pois.
Otitko niskaa?
Minkä perkeleen takia se Lasse kauas asti auki?
Se on liian kireellä toi. Se on aivan liian kireellä.
Mä teen semmoista koiraa, joka haistattelut tollanen sadeella vielä aiemmin. Oi vittu, ja tänään kun otin yhden paidan mukaan. Täällä on mulla 2 viime hetkellä auki.
Täällä on tehty tää joku saatana.
Possupuja.
Joo.
go here. I have a, and then they have a spot that.
What I could do is maybe even the opposite. I would say tiny on both sides. Here is narrower and then it widens there. So it's like a funnel, you just go walking, don't stop here. And here is tiny. So I would make 1 meter, 2 meters. So this is like to walk to go to the open area. And make the opposite. This is wide and this is
Excellent. This is the only way I can figure out we can get time. It's small but super easy to do. This is way better.
En tuu! Ihan sokerista!
And we maybe do 1 meter more.
Tämmöset kangas.
This is probably going to be easy.
Mä oon tullut siihen lopputulokseen.
Kimmo! Täällä! Tää iso standi! Autoon takaisin.
Mitä?
Tää iso standi tällä varmaan nyt.
Se on se Gameprooferin standi. Joo, kyllä se laitetaan sinne.
Sinne saatan siellä joskeita.
Ei sinne vielä laiteta päästä. Laitetaan sitten kyllä on.
Ehkä tää pidetään.
Now I'd say that this is perfect.
maybe we could make it the funnel even more. I don't want people to step here.
Perfect now. That's it. We'll have like slow play. Jussi. Juuri tässä.
are you doing?
Doing what?
Okay. Ooh! Different.
Ei oo tällä hetkellä. Okei, mietin vaan.
Madre mia, this is like huge. Okay. You are adjusting the light temperature there, or is it on purpose?
Katos, mikä sun viesti teet? Don't comment them.
Yeah.
We were alone here.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, that looked like 4300, it should be a bit warmer or cooler, however. Those should be whiter, no?
That was because we were the only ones here. So.
Yeah. It must be more white, otherwise it look a bit. Okay. So today's so it's again ETN U.
Yep.
What I should tell you guys is idea para mí gente get a spot. So I don't work
Oh yeah.
Get your spot so I have a clear order.
Yeah.
And this is like
No, there should be fences. There should be fences.
and then the white ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, excited. As I will have most of my there we will be two to make that. I assume that we will be able to have more or half.
Yeah, we have nothing to know now.
Yeah. How was my day? Yes, for fun.
Morning. Good morning. Welcome back to beautiful Nokia.
Alright, where's the Kelvin here? Oh, this is the
Kind of put it in this. This side or this side. Yeah. The color temp is the second.
that color, yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the left.
It's easy. It's continued, yeah. And it's, I assume it's in maximum power, no? Already?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, if you just watch from the screen and then decide.
Then we need to, actually we need to get the stool.
Yeah, that's true.
The stool and the live view.
It's not blue with that.
We could have media preference
Saarinen.
sheet.
Selvä.
So the wooden stool that was there in the media room, and live view number
11.
11.
1, 2,
Anything
4,
else?
5, 6.
No, just your sunny disposition.
Sorry?
Your sunny disposition.
I'll bring that one as well.
GN does not need anybody else like her.
No. Oh, they also have the small hearts and the loved ones on the other side of the screen.
Yes, but unfortunately, the people at home don't care about 50th place very much. Besides the people who are connected to those
We can
humans.
also make a Zoom call to the mom and that's
ne alkoi tavallaan kertoa se ruokista, niin heistä tuli jo siitä niinku automaattisesti.
Joo, hyvä. Nyt ei aurinko niin paljon tapa meidän kuvaa heijastuksien kanssa. Joo, aina hyvä.
Me ei oo niin valovoimassa.
Ei kun me ollaan.
Niin, totta.
Sitten pelaa. Sitten mä vähän asetellaan siihen pikkasen kokonaan. Sä näyttää. Very good. Tossa. Tää on niinku muovi.
Onks tää niinku vedenpitää?
Tää on tos silleen, tää vetää niin 3000 milliä.
Juu, ei tää niin paljon. Juuri just tää on. Ihana sitä.
Joo, hei, hyvä. No niin, nyt näyttää hyvältä pojat.
Pojat näyttää hyvältä.
Kuvihan pojat mielessä. Looking good, guys. Are you happy, Tom? Mikko vetää mikki. Mä vedän huuria. Some form of happy.
Pääset toita puolista. Niin. Ja koet tossa.
Niin olla vaan.
Ei
niin, joo. Toi on muuten kova.
Ja sit otetaan.
Insecure. Trust me. Paid a lot of money in therapy for that.
Lantti on auki tän päivän.
Nothing can make your confidence awful like going to 12 years of Catholic school.
Really?
First through all
Like,
one
your
way.
penis is a bad boy.
Yeah, you know, nuns are just nasty human beings. They're not good people. No.
I don't know. I don't know.
Their lives are shit, so they think they can take
Koitat
control.
kuitenkin sillä niinku ajatellaan, että häiritsee sitä pelaajaa, jos
Like the
vähäisesti jos rupeat
Pink
siinä
Floyd,
ottaa
The
korjaa.
Wall.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the piece, the song just before the Another Brick in the Wall Part 2. It's like they described exactly that thing. Like after the war, all the parents were so traumatized that they just poured everything on the kids.
Hyvä harjoitus. Reikä.
Do they use this chair?
It's ours here. Yeah.
Are there any more plastic ones?
Would you like to have one?
If I could, if there is one available, I would. It is for holding a live view, not for me.
Oh,
I want to keep a live view off the ground.
okay. Well, we have 4. So.
Siis täällähän ollaan...
Meillä on hei, Lasse.
Yeah, there's a lot of chairs.
Just in case you wanna get
Ota ne tuolit tuolta autosta. Onko se kaikki tuolit? Hei, mistä toi on tullut? 2 tuolia oli tässä. 2 tuolia on.
En mä tiedä, onko toisaalta kyllä olla ehkä meidän tuolit.
Joo, mutta ei sillä sinänsä ole mitään väliä, mutta tuo auto pitää siirtää tosta.
Okei, juu, tämä selvä.
Niin mä vaan mietin, että onko vielä jotain, mitä me tarvitaan sieltä.
Katsotaan. Okei.
Jos ei tarvita autosta mitään, niin siirrä se silloin tonne jäähallin taakse.
Jotain just sellainen,
Tonne huolto.
ihan pikkasen pidemmillä.
Siellä se oli eilen.
Okei, no niin, hyvä. Sä tiedät.
Se on vaikea. Eikö niinku mitenkään?
The kids here aren't polite when they ask for autographs.
Yeah, that's why we have spirit guard. But yeah, in case you are going to.
Tää on jännä päivä.
Ihan vaan sen takia, että me vedetään kaikki täällä. Kuinka sekava päivä tästä tulee? Mä alan olla jo niin, mä oon niin valmis. Vaan pelkästään kun tuijotat puhetta. Joo. Kiitos. Eilenkin sit me vielä tehtiin tossa Failokan meidän haastattelussa. Muita vedettiin täällä ihan kato vittu kun on niin pääty. Sitten oot vaan... Jees, kiitos. Onneksi siinä on toinen ihminen, ketä puhuu. Niin
Oh my lord!
Siis sulla on nää 4.
Ida is destroying!
Joo. Joo, ja iske sieltä sitten. Mä vedän niillä puheen enää. Joo, mä oon antanut. Ei me nyt Kimmon kanssa pointtiin tuossa aamulla. On se, että enemmän just vaan tavallaan nyt haluu pelaajille vaan. Raapaa sun lupa. Tänään kun alkaa olla mediaa, niin helvetti. Joo,
But I'm glad
ajatellaan
that
vähän
you're
sitä,
in Finland right now because the birth
ja
is
nyt
free.
pidetään
So you're just like
märkänä tuulla.
Yeah, it's my favorite. My sister, we told her house.
Elämään.
Yeah, you only cost $10,000. What? Just insane.
the wife spent 3 days in the hospital, like postpartum, kind of like not really like complications, but just for some checkups and stuff. Guess how much it cost?
$173.
178.
Euros.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Have I told you the story before?
No.
Yeah.
I can just read your mind.
Yeah, we're holding.
Yeah. It's in there.
Jaa, pitäis syödä vähän vielä. Ei nukahda heti ensimmäisenä.
I don't need it from you. It's for
Good morning, ladies.
Shannon and Anthony.
Oh, yeah, right.
What happens
There.
here?
I was kind of for those
No,
guys.
miksi on ollut kahvipäässä?
First time we had Anthony.
Folia puusta. Eilen vedi ensimmäinen.
Mikko on ihan kohtuullinen.
No se nyt ei vee.
Really?
Niin jos pääs lähelle sitä rimaa, yli ei pääse.
Ainut mitä me ehkä tarvittais tänne on siis roskis.
Se on ollut hirveän kiva koko aika. Mun roskis on ollut tämä.
Onkohan meillä...
Täällä mikään.
Sataa ropisee. Nyt menee kyllä tosi paljon hitaammin tänään kuin
Tiina painaa. Tiina painaa. Vitun hirveä. Äsken oli vielä 7 ei tuli ois. 5 väylää pelattu. Se on tullut 5 väylää 7. Muut etelee, se pelaa niinku 4-5.
saatiinko se lähetys käyntiin?
Miina's pretty set for the final day.
Ei sitä julluu pysäytä kukaan.
Tuo on ihan tappaja. Mä ymmärrän miten se sanoo haastiksissa, että se jännittää niin paljon.
Nyt se on ihan liikaa.
Oh yeah, those are. I'm gonna skip the big ones so we don't break it down.
Joo, se kuusta on ikiä.
That are here and we had a storm drop 5 inches of rain about 3 hours.
Kuinka paljon sen ollaan sen faija mainittaa?
14 tenths.
5 inches of rain.
Me juttelen aika paljon.
Okei.
5 inches.
Se voi olla, että kyllä
3 hours.
Tuleeko sieltä niinku, eikö
5 inch, that's...
harvinainen 15-vuotias, että ottaa neuvoja vastaan isältä?
That's a lot.
Yeah, it was.
Ihan.
Yeah, the wind was so bad. I got a photo from one of our ops guys.
Yeah.
A regular 10 by 10 tent and a small one was about 18 feet up in a tree. The wind picked it up and threw it into a tree, and it was just a mangled tent in a tree. Like, what?
No, was that like a tornado or?
No, straight line wind. Straight line winds are more damaging than tornadoes.
Straight line. Oh yeah, that's kind of a surge.
Yeah, all the straight line is all the wind comes into just one pocket.
And
It's just
down.
It goes down and through.
Yeah, that's same stuff here. I've just yesterday during the storm, which luckily passed us, there was a family just filming stuff like, oh my god, it's so windy, and then they see their whole forest just goes like this and then all down, like 20 trees down.
Ja miettii, että kuinka paljon siinä on, jos otat siinä 5 edellä, sit tulet siihen.
Se on totta. Se on ihan karseevaa.
Joo,
Siis,
se on.
siis mä rakastan katsoa sitä.
Joo.
Se on ihan.
Se on just sen unelmia muistaa ja siinä on aika moni jättänyt.
Nyt vielä kun se ei oo ees se bunkkeri vaan Stroopendista.
Niin, kyllä.
Tai se, että tuut sun niinku perköön. Mä päästään siihen autirajalle heittämään Vasta tulee niinku se
Niin.
ylimääräinen stroke.
Jep.
Joo, pitää koittaa vähän vielä siistiä tätä mestaa. Pidetään tätä pulttia vaikka silleen vähän iltavana.
Meillä on noita kontteja, niin niiden päälle ei.
Lehtomäki on 4 alue tällä kierroksella ja Komis ja päälle.
Mulla on ollut joka ilta 4 edustajia paikalla meidän päivän päällä.
Toki me emme nyt niinku halutaan tehdä yhteistyötä. Se on niinku ehdottomasti aina
Joo, ei mulla kaveria. Mä koitan.
sheet of paper somewhere like a reference.
If you want to print it out,
No, but I can print it. Well, I will ask on this. Do we have to?
well, we don't have the pen yet here, but
Yeah. Did you feel it? Yeah, I don't know who is
ei ole tässä sama.
Mira, te paso un I want some drama, come on.
There you go, drama, dude. I mean, she just took over. There's your, pasiones de la pasiones when you're looking at like 15-year-old beat every single best player in the world. So yeah, that's your drama for you.
This is not a serious sport.
It's like really fighting.
15-year-old drunk and beat them all.
I think if Jessica Weiss is gonna get a call from that rain, then she will be Jessica Coleman Weiss. Like the second shot from the 18, as high as the basket, but with some outside. The putter was just a little bit too understated.
Pin high.
Pin high by C2. These guys can prove it.
They already told me the system, they have like bent the...
Yeah, hey, don't worry about it.
No, have to explain me. So they have to take it two and bend it. Yeah, they make like a kind of,
Yeah, the thing is that when you have the whole thing is level, but this is tilted like this. So when you do it like if you lift all the middle ones like this, then there's gonna be a huge gap over here where the people are doing the interview.
So it's important to have the band there. Yeah.
So that's why there are these here. So they will direct everything like closer to here, so people won't be getting wet. As you can see.
That is working perfect.
Yo voy a ir al restaurante Vija, cómo andan las cosas allí. Y ya me vengo contigo para las primeras y me voy al stand.
Ah, hello. Nelson Crudo is also Spanish.
I heard.
Yeah. He has been a lot of times in Vija, so he knows a lot of things.
Yeah, I lived there for some time.
He even speaks.
And he will be escaping my job instead of him for 3 days, but now we are combining. He's going to assist.
Missä mun jalat on?
Kimmo tossa on.
Tässä ehkä pikkasen aika.
Joo, ei se saa aina siitäkin vähän.
I won't be here so much. It will be
You know, very good camera. Yesterday you were on 18 hole.
yeah, I'll be there.
We operating camera.
Yeah. I'm just delaying.
Yeah.
Departure.
Kyllä.
Onko teitä mitään pyykkää?
Oli se aina koko meidän kiekoja.
Ei mulla tuolta penkin vaan pyykkönen, minkä mä sottasin, kun mä käytin sitä jalka-alustalla.
taas tulee, että vittu näet potterit on aina väärässä paikassa. Taas siellä on joku, ei toi oo potteri. Mut se oli mun mielestä niin mahtava tilanne, me naurattiin siitä, kun lähdettiin menee siitä. Ja sitten hyvä kun kaikki yrittää väistää niinku omilla tahoillaan oikeeseen paikkaan. Ja sit se, että meikä ottaa niinku askeleen taaksepäin, on lähes vasemmalle. Ja siinä vaiheessa Brian tulee suoraan päin. Meikä vittu. Ja aivan varmasti löytyy siitä. No Redditistä ainakin.
Makoisaa!
Mutta hei toi se Discord World, se YouTube-kanava. Niin, juu, clickbait-kanava. Niitten niinku ekan päivän, mun mielestä oli ekan päivän video ihan alussa. Ja mä oon nähnyt monta kertaa. Halu. Ihan hyvin.
Ei näytä siellä, että näkyy Strand.
Vähän vilottaa. Mutta ei silleen kunhan logo näkyy.
Kun logo näkyy, niin kaikki on saunassa.
Mut joo, siis se on hyvä, siis siinä videolla näkyy ihan selkeästi, kun Brian juoksee Hanne. Se on, mut ei siitä kukaan ei mitään. Niin, se on vaan se, että meikäläinen. Ja sit siellä oli just Redditissä, niin ne oli pistät made zero effort.
Joo.
No joo.
Miten se nyt on? Sekunti taaksepäin, niin jätkä pelastelee sen.
Niin, joo, eli se on heti tässä jossain. Joo, siinä on se. Ja musta juoksen kenkiä. Ja siinä näkyy, se oli hyvä, kun siinä näkyy se Brian, kun se juoksee. Joo, kun siis se pamauttaa suoraan vaan päin. Niin on. Joo. Sellainen.
Sä käyt kirjoittaa sen Reddittiin, että ettekö te nyt saatana tiedä, kuka toi on?
Ei.
Hei, muistakaa juoda. Mä sanon tän niinku itelle, mutta sanon teille muillekin, että nyt on vaikka ollaan tässä niinku sadepäivänä, että nyt helposti voi. Onks meillä striimi muuten käynnissä jo?
Koska siis ei sillä varmaan oo koskaan ollut mitään sellaista.
Vaan ei siihen 16 missä. On kyllä isi mukana, isi sanoo, että
Niin.
Sä lähdit jo yhden Kristiin. Nyt se on loppufiili. Nyt tuntuu huomenna vaan niinku näytöstyyliin kävellä tuon ratalla. Pikkusen oikein viitta päälle paine.
Niin siinä käytännössä paaripelillä niin sä voitat kaikki 10 heitolla.
Kyllä. Meinaat huomenna koittaa vasurilla pelata.
Vittu se on siltä kuuma.
Joo, hieno.
Se ei oo vaan reenaillut tota vasuria vähän.
On saada lajin päälle kissaa.
Mr. Mulligan!
Älä syötä lapaa silloin, kun tuota vastaan. Mä sain nyt niitä protoja. Mä ajattelin heittää sulle ilmaan tällaisen jossain kohtaa, jos me voidaan käydä yhdessä heittämään. Koska mä ajattelin, koska mähän on muuta. Voidaan luokitella sun semikoon. Joo. Niin. Me kato just nähdä sen eron vähän, miten käyttää. Sitä mä ajattelin. Nimenomaan. Joo, se on se oikein. Mulle mä tiedän, että pitkät heittää. Vain. tuli vähän rallihengen systeemi. Kuivantelun pyyke, sitten märäntelun pyyke, sitten sekapyyke. Ainoa, mikä tuli oikein kaupungin. Erävaihe, mutta se ollaan niin lähdetty sekään. Mulla on vapaata, sitten on veinen. Aivan toinen kilpailu. Ei tuostu maskaan. No, vahutetaan tuossa talvikossa. Pomoissa. Polttaa. Katso tuossa metsää. Putkalle tähän. Kierrokseen. Siinä on vähän hauskaa. Parturit on jossain. Se meni vähän. Mistä tuli sun mieleen? Siitä oli tanssikas olla siitä Pulsea. On kyllä sauna yläkerralla. Kuule, mä voin lähettää. Se on heti huomannut, että se oli rummeli sauna.
Niin. Se oli siinä ihan viimeinen.
Eikä sinänsä siitä ole hyvä. Mä ajattelin hyödyntää se sillä lailla. Hyvä, että mä olen päässyt takaisin tähän, mä oon nelosella. Itse asiassa mä mietin, siis mähän on pitkään ensin 40, 50, se oli ammattarissa paljon niin sanotaan. En halua. Sauvoja välisti kyllä ihan huono. Jotenkin äsken kun kuvannut tästä näin, vittu vedet tulee täältä läpi jostain. Joo. Mä ajattelin, että tuossa joudut käymään jostain vaiheessa. Joo, se on hipas. Me ollaan siellä nyt tänään vuonna. Toisin me ollaan koko viikkoon. Odotetaan tänään, että se nyt olisi korjaa jälkeen Sankan lähipalattiin. Mä aina haluan ostaa tällaisen. Mä ostan ihan helvetin, kun mä seurataan tätä kuin mikin mä puhun.
Hyvä, ei mitään. Katsotaan. Jes, moi.
Niin mä tupan, jos mä laitan siis niinku silleen enemmän.
Juu, niin, että se on vähän
Se ja sit komppaa kuvaa.
Joo.
Tänne ja vähän.
Komppaa kut pois siitä ja tästä ja koko työpaikalta. Ottaa sun tukosta työpaikalta. Kiitos.
oli ihan hyvä hakulinen.
Hakullisen koo.
Joo, MM-kisojen lekkautukset.
Silleen, että jos haluu niinku oikeesti kustaa kaikkien päälle, niin silleen tasapuolisesti.
Siihen veli koko ajan.
If I can have you here.
Oh, but start from there.
Yeah.
No, then I would be in the middle.
Okay.
You want to go
Start
there?
from there.
You wanna go
I want to.
Close to
start.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to get out.
No.
No, I'm not going. And closer, please. And closer. Yeah. Closer.
I feel like we've gotten closer every day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see what happens tomorrow.
Hey.
Yeah, just right
Yeah.
up in the camera.
Okay, everyone's ready?
I think so. Sure it's not as wet anymore.
Okay, ladies. First, could you say your name for the viewers?
Olivia Chinstead.
Hanna Jansson.
Amanda Lennartsson.
Raven Klein.
Thank you. Today, weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
I mean, it did affect my game, but yeah, not that much. It was just me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the same. It's affecting. I mean, it feels like I'm grip locking everything, but I have some trouble with my hands, so I think it's mostly that. So.
The rain didn't affect me that much, except for some holes where I couldn't find the grip. Yeah.
I feel like I tend to play better in the rain because I am more focused on each shot because of all the other factors. But other than that, I don't really feel like it affected me too much.
Were there still any highlight moments during the round?
Well, I don't know. The first 4 holes, 5 holes.
Throw in on hole 2.
Yeah, throwing on hole 2, 45 meters, forehand, hyzer, straight into the bucket. But yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely a highlight. And for me, it's 2 circle 2 putts, I think. Yeah.
I would also say Olivia's throw in on hole 2. Yeah, hole 2, that was awesome.
That was my highlight, was her throw in on hole 2.
Nice. The last question. You are world-class player and know how to perform every challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced players on how they can play better in bad weathers?
Take your time. If it rains, just like clean your disc and take your time. Nothing else.
Play in bad conditions. Yeah.
Grab a bunch of towels, take your time and have fun.
I was going to say, practicing in the bad conditions, not always making a rainy day your day off, will really help you. And then just remember that everybody's playing in the rain, so enjoy it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kiva. Ei se ole tarkoitus. Ei sitä pidäkään olla paljon. Se tiedettiin vaan sillä jossain vaiheessa. Tai siis sopii jo.
Ne odotti vaan, että pääsitte pois tuolta.
Yeah, let's just get it.
Hello again.
Hello again. So if I can have...
Oh, just
Yeah, no hurry, no hurry.
Huge difference. Like,
cold out.
So if I can have you here, that you can be on the table. Quite close.
On this side, yeah.
You here and quite close. Close. Yeah. It's just so tight
These
to
are so
frame.
cute. Thank you. It fell out.
Aw.
And this one is, there's one which I glued with super glue. Yeah, this one.
Oh yeah. At least you found it.
Yes.
Morning, ladies.
It's still morning? Oh my god.
Yes.
Group interview.
It's like 5 p.m. in my brain.
Yeah.
So if you have here and just close here, you can go that way. Just closer, closer, closer. Yeah, closer. Yeah.
It's a whole round
And
together.
you
We're
can go
close.
here. Come closer. Yeah. And yeah, that's good.
Okay, everyone's ready?
Yes.
Okay, good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
At the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Jessica Weiss, soon to be girthy.
Oh, nice.
Trinity Bryant.
Elizabeth Apection.
Sai Ananda.
Thank you. Today, weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
Just really tried to stay in the moment. I'd like to say that I didn't rush my shots, but I was prepared for a weather delay, so I was playing as fast as I possibly could and trying to stay focused at each shot.
Yeah, I definitely did not play good in the rain. I wasn't prepared for it, and then I did rush a lot of my shots, so it was just tough out there.
I wouldn't say that the rain was the main factor that affected my game. I think maybe my form was something off with it.
Yeah, I wish I could say that the rain affected me more, but I didn't have anything slip out of my hand, and I didn't have my shoes slip at all, so there was something else that was causing my throws to be off.
Okay. Were there still any highlight moments during the round?
Definitely had a couple highlight moments. The super hard hole 16, I'm pretty sure, with the hay bales.
Yeah.
I birdied that in the little bit of rain that we had, stopped on that hole, so had to take advantage and then finish with a birdie. So that's good.
I finally made some circle 2 putts today. Circle 1 putting was a little off, but I'm glad I made the circle 2s, and then I parred some of the holes that had messed me up, or I fixed some of the holes that had messed me up in the first round. So
I got birdie on the first and the last hole.
I think I had a couple of good drives out there. I wasn't able to convert them, but at least off the tee I had some good shots.
And last question, you are world-class player. And I know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player on how they can play better in bad weather?
Forget about a score that you're trying to shoot and just play each hole as it is in the conditions that you have at hand.
I think definitely take your time and make sure that you're confident in your shot, and don't think too much about what's going on around you, and just try and commit.
I would say as well, don't rush and do everything with your non-dominant hand and only throw with your dominant hand.
That was actually really good advice. But I would say bring lots of towels, and morale is really huge in bad weather. So bring candy, bring snacks, try to keep it as light as possible to get through.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Thank you so much.
Great round, ladies. At least
We got through.
good positive vibes.
It was so fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Always nice to hang out with you.
Thank you. It's always been good. Long time coming.
Tulee seuraava
Mites teillä tuolla hotellissa? Onko pyyhkeet kuivaa? Varmaan laittakaa siihen niinku ilmoittaja alle, että joka kerta kun menee ruikkuja, tai ihan märkä. Joo, joo. Hyvä työ. Vähän kuivaa se lattia. Niin se vessa.
Definitely not getting enough rest because Garrett plays and I go walk with his ground. And then it's like dinner time is 10 p.m. I'm like, what? I still need another shower. And it's still light out. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. This year I brought a sleeping mask and it has like lavender and stuff in it, so it helps. I'm a sleeper. I wish I could use the mask, but then it like leaves blinds. I wake up with blinds. I'm like, whatever. You take it though, yeah. I'm like, whatever. At least I'm sleeping. Yeah. It's better than bags under my eyes. Yeah, no kidding. The lines will go away. Yeah. Just stay with 3 or 4 bowls. It'll be fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Great playing with you. Yeah. Always good company. Yeah. Oh, Garrett, I still have. Okay, I will. Oh, I will. I went the first 2 weeks in Norway refusing to pay for my AT&T $120 for the month. They charge you $12 per day, but after 10 days they can't charge you anymore. So I only pay $120 for the whole Europe trip. We're only here for like yeah, that's how I was for the first 2 weeks. I'm like, I refuse. So I did pay for scorecard for the first 2 weeks. I'm like, sorry ladies, you're gonna have to switch the list. It changes.
Is this interview shown?
Yeah, you can. It's not crowded, so you can just take a vote here.
Yeah, okay.
Interview someone. Who are you gonna interview?
Evelina Salonen, but I think
Well, that's
she's still.
well. Then there's maybe.
Yeah,
more
many,
cards.
yeah.
I thought that you want this card. At this card, that's coming now. I thought that you want.
No, I just check where
Oh,
this place is.
okay.
Hey.
I just slightly fix you guys so we all get to the frame. So if I can have first one here, I'm quite close to that. Yeah. Here, and the second one here. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm slightly closer because it's quite small.
You're short. You're not much taller.
Can I have you slightly closer and slightly if you tilt? Yeah, and slightly. Not that much. Slightly and slightly closer. Yeah. And so, yeah. If you guys want, go ahead. Let's just take a break.
Okay, everyone's ready? Hello ladies. At the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Connor Montgomery.
Deanne Carey.
Netta Leppaho. Rebecca Cox.
Thank you. Today the weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
It was rough for a second there. It was just downpouring. Two of us didn't have caddies, so I think that definitely played into some stuff. I slipped and fell, so tonight I need to do some icing and some stretching, so yeah.
It was definitely rough. It's always a bit more challenging in the rain because, I mean, especially if you can't get everything completely dry. And then it also got a little breezy out there as well, so it was double whammy.
Yeah, it was not easy, but my caddy helped me a lot, so yeah.
Netta did really well.
Yeah, everything was just wet and rainy, and everything just takes a little longer because you're trying not to get soaked out there, so it took a little longer than I would have liked, for myself at least.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Did we do anything cool? Deanne made a sick birdie putt on 18.
Yeah, she did.
I'll give you that.
I would have said my par putt on 16 was better than 18.
but that was dope too. She made a sick jump putt on 16. Yes. Okay, she was just putting well. Okay.
I mean, we just had a great card. The vibes were good, and I don't think anything like specific things stands out, but it was just all around a great card.
They said it all.
Okay. Last question. You are the world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player how they can play better in bad weather?
Get a caddy. That's super helpful. You have someone carrying your umbrella, drying off your disc, so it's not like you're putting everything down, doing it yourself. But obviously, it's hard when you don't want a random person caddying for you. So find someone you know and like, and then carry tons of towels.
I always go into rain rounds with the mindset you should just be a ducky, because ducks love the rain. They're never upset in it, because rain rounds are tough. And if you don't go into it with a good mindset, then it's just going to be miserable.
Maybe you have to focus extra your shots.
Yeah, I would say don't overpack, because it's easy to get. I get overstimulated when I have too many things I'm trying to keep track of, and then it just ends up frustrating me more than if I had just, packed some towels and kept it simple.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Have a nice day.
My daughter's 16. She's I'm a coach. Yeah.
I think Sophia, if she take like 10-50% of the power, it's usually awesome because she throw farther than everyone, so she doesn't need to throw that far. Take 10-50% off, a little more control.
Some parts of the short.
Yeah, but you can most too much spray.
Hello, we can leave bags here because to the interview? Oh, yeah. Max can.
Oh, you said Matt. Sorry. I thought you said you here. I was like, all right.
Well, yeah, so let's go. Sorry, my English is.
No, it's not that. I'm really bad at games.
Oh.
I don't know. It just all of a sudden started like a year ago. My ears are terrible.
Yeah, we had a good time. I had a good time.
Oh yeah, we had a lot of fun. Besides rain.
Oh yeah.
Like we were.
Did you throw in?
Together.
Did you throw in?
Yeah.
It's crazy. That.
Like almost 200 feet.
Yeah. Momentarily, it's like an uphill. It's like secure uphill, raised basket.
No, I thought it was. I was like, well, it's either going in or it's gonna be way too long. I'm glad I went in because I didn't want that fun.
Yeah, glad the basket just happened to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they aired it on DG anyway, so.
Did they?
Yeah, they did.
I'm sure my mom got it. I only want it bright blue. Yeah, I have yellow.
Hello. Slightly. And slightly closer, like this. Yeah, that's good.
Oh, because he's got it turned. That makes sense.
Barbershop portrait.
Wait, I don't understand. So am I? Yeah, wait. The wrong. Should I stand like that or that way?
I was just face the camera so we can. We can set it up slightly that way. Yeah, that's good. And there, and slightly that way. Yeah.
Test.
Yeah. That's good.
Alright.
Very good.
Yeah, we're good.
We became very close.
Stop it.
Everyone's ready?
Yeah, I can't even like.
Yeah, I should be like tall in the middle.
Hello, ladies. At the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Sophia Dönicke.
Allie Smith.
Sophie Björlicke.
Emily Weatherman.
Thank you. Today the weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
If you look at my scorecard, I was +6 through the front, 10, and then it stopped raining, and I stayed there for the rest of the round. So definitely was affected by the rain a lot today for me. But
I've been asking for this rain, so I was excited to have it. You know, it was a good time. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, the Great Bay is not so good when it's raining. So yeah, that's the problem.
I actually played really well in the rain for the first time ever. I think I was +2 until hole 16. No, yeah, 16. And that hole did me dirty, but that's okay. We came back from it. It's all right.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Yeah, I had a throw in from almost 200 feet for birdie on 18 after an OB.
Well, I made a putt on 17, a really difficult, scary putt. So yeah, for birdie.
I parked hole 1. Yeah.
I got on an island in 2 on 16, and then I hit the cage for my eagle putt, but it was still a highlight moment to, stick that island, because I got a 9 on day 1, so it's nice to, move upward there.
The last question. You are world-class players and know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player on how they can play better in bad weather?
I mean, just take it shot for shot. Try to keep your discs dry and try to make good decisions and be kind to yourself if your decision was the wrong one.
You took all of the good answers. Have an amazing caddy who will be there to hold an umbrella and dry it off. Yeah.
Yeah. And lots of towels. And when you put the thumb on the disc, just let it stay there and don't change the grip.
Don't let time pressure you into throwing your disc if it's wet even. Make sure you wipe it off and you're actually ready to throw. And yeah, probably have a caddy. I didn't have a caddy today and it kind of sucked.
Yeah, thank you ladies. Have a nice day.
Thank you.
Sitten ollaan täytetty se, mitä on lähdetty hakemaan tavallaan. Tai onnistuttu siinä.
Olis mä 2 telttaa lisää? 3. Nyt on vittu homma. Nyt on muuten. Nyt on kova. Eikö tästä tonne jäähallin katolle Heidi lainettu takaa overaren? Heidi lainettu takaraivoon, se pääsee. Laita mulle 90 Aijah. Gates, mä mietinkin, että mun pitää lähteä juomaan. Juomaan ei ruiskaan. Joo. Nauttimaan. Joo. Vähän pöhinää tuolla. Tää hallin sisällä 11. Jep. Mitä siellä tuli myyntiin? Se oli se Discmanian vauhtia pelkästään, kun oli kaivannut jostain Innovastoria aikaisista varastoista tai pörröä siinä. Siinä oli jo pelkästään mennä tappeluun. Se oli. Yksi niin. Olisiko vaan parempi? Oisko? En tiedä. Vois olla. Saattaa se olla. Mikä homma tää? Mikä? No niin. Siis silleen, tässä on hyvä tapa niin nyt medialle päästä näistä mediasta lähtisi eroon. Jää kysymästä Iira, että mitäs on toi MM-puhutaan nyt Lahterissa, että mitäs seuraava? Ihan saaja. Delivery. It's the delivery. 12 heittaa yksi huono kaariväylä tuossa välissä.
Tulisitko sä Lauri Hakenen näiltä äijältä mediamassia?
Se pystyy, kun tää homma laksaa hyödyntää siihen paikkaan.
Kävi muhun käsiksi. Heitti vedet yhden pelaajan.
Vielä Latinolla matchatava. Silloin. Mä veikkaan, että jos tuossa lämpiminä päivinä olisi heittänyt vedet pelaajan päälle, niin olisi vaan ollut kiitollinen. Se vittu tuolla oli niin. Now we can all afford golden shower.
Eilen siis ihan hyvä näin. Ykköskiilot.
Joo.
Hei, tunnin päästä lähtis liikkaan. Joo. Lähettekö pitää sitä tulosta olla? Pitäis mennä niinku front row -vippien eteen, sattoo liikkaan.
Ei missään.
Fine.
Meillä oli tämmönen visitor-päivä, mutta
Okei, no anna itse pyytää.
Joo, kontrollissa.
Siellä tuli niinku porukkaa tuolien kanssa, niin kyllä nemataan oikein.
Joo, kontrollissa.
Oikeastaan pääse. Tästä ei pääse. Mikä on menossa?
Näin mun on Skyboxiin vielä näitä.
Skybox.
Se on vähän rauttaa.
Niin, että Skybox, jossa menossa niin käydään tuolla yläkautta. Ihan kun me mennään kaikki. Tää on tulupalloa. Eikö tässä ei niinku mitään ei tapahtunut, mutta se on vaan niinku vähän silleen lol. Mut siis joo, se on niinku mulle sanottiin, että sillä tappilla pääsis tippain. Meitä vaan tärkeät näköisenä. Mä että, no okei. Mä menen varmaan tonne pelaajan tilaan tosta tappilla. Ei silloin tehdä hyvä. Meillä liitto halusi ottaa johonkin maajoukkuepaitaan suomalaispelaajien nimmareita. Nyt on sentään niinku katto pään päällä, että jos sattuu vielä sataa, niin saa. Ei tarvitse tuolla sateessa raapustella. Mutta että mä tuon ne tähän, kun ne pelaat kartoa ne uudestaan. Se ei ole päälle. Luulisin, että tänään voisi olla jopa vähän enemmän noita isoja medioita kuin niinku vaan pelkästään Yle.
Niin, kyllä näitä on. Siis kyllähän tossa oli kolmonen oli ja nelonen on ollut kanssa ja Staamuet ja tämmösiä.
Vanhaksi kun tulee, niin pitää vaihtaa tämmösiä vähän helppoja.
Ei taas mun rahat tuolla Trosopilla. Joka vuosi sama homma.
Mä oon yrittänyt välttää kaikkien kiekkojen kattamista. Se on vähän semmoinen mieltä.
Mä juttelin alkuviikosta Petterin kanssa, että ne on veivannut maksaa varastossa BBC PD:tä, mitä niin on.
Joo.
On se pakko. Löysin yhden pörrösen sellainen 2 lovia.
Joo, ne pörröset seelaiset meni aika hyvin kaupan. Ne oli vielä kohtuun hintasiakin, se oli 7. Joo. Kiisko ottaa kenttäreeni käyttöön, niin siinähän on jo sitten.
Siinä on aika hyvin noin niinku muovillinen.
On, kyllä, on.
Miettii, että se itse muovi siinä ei kovin monta.
Just tää, että kannattaa oikeesti ostaa sellaisia kiekkoja, mitä ei saa enää.
Kuuliko se siitä, kun niihin energiajuomatelkkeihin pistettiin sitä vahingossa sitä alkoholia? Varmaan samaa.
Voiko pyytää?
Oha,
Ei tästä päässyt käydä.
Siitä pääsee. Ei nyt vielä tosta noin, kun toi just käydään keskustelua sen kanssa. Vaikea istuttaa.
Minusta se on hyvä, että sitten on vielä niin nähty, mitä täällä on toista.
Niin, tietysti. Joo, totta.
Se on kyllä totta.
Juha, niin sä otat pesäpalloa vähän huita sen harjoittelun.
Niinku tosta menee siis, niinku tosta pääsee tonne ja sit pääsee tänne. Ei se oo usein ihmeellisempää.
Joutuu käveleen ainakin 30 metriä tonne ja 30 metriä tonne.
Jos ei saa heittää kiekkoa niin välillä.
Jos mä tästä tonne ja...
Sit se on ihan mielenkiintoista. Jos joutuu vaan kävelemään. Se on sitten samainen siirto. Miksi tämä näpittiin siinä?
Siinä on niinku sekin kulunvalvonnallinen juttu, että kun siinä yksi kulkee, niin sit se on kaikki muutkin kuulee se häiriä. Ei siinä, se ääni on tietysti kans ärsyttävää, mutta että niinku...
Kiva kun Yle painaa tossa haastatteluja ja joku raapii tältä vastaan.
Joo, se on ihan...
Sano, laita. Aloitan ihan.
Pistä vaan.
On se kyllä, joo. Kai se sinänsä siis niinku... Se on noin niinku isommissa kaboissa ja urheiluhommissa siellä on kauhean hättä koko ajan muutenkin. Ei se niinku sinänsä haittaa, mutta se on enemmän sitä, että kun yksi näkee, että joku kulkee siitä, niin sen jälkeen siinä on muukin kulkkaa sonkimassa niinku.
Hey Brian!
Can we drive a car instead of 12 strokes?
Yeah, think about it. Yes.
Can't even get home.
Beating the best in the world.
I also am pretty blown away. Remember people yeah, you hear about it in sports all the time, but it's like one player, and it's like a huge thing, and it's starting to be completely nuts. Yeah. So you see a player who can putt, you're like, wow!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Ei kannata.
jostain tylemmältä, niin mä...
Repeämään liitoksissa, eikö? No niin. Hetikö se tästä taas?
Transfer the LLC transfer all the tanks from Tampere to here so we have there.
Kyllä mä voin sulle niin paljon. No mikä shekki?
Tässä tää irtisanoutilma.
Today we're operating like 12 spots. It's gonna be crazy.
Olis niitä aitoja
We
tulossa?
get to that. Joo, ehkä on.
Aitaa ihmisiä.
Yeah, getting better all the time.
Se on aina työntekijä.
No one.
Se on päivän 4. päivä. Olisiko finaalipäivä?
Yeah, let's do this. That's a good thing. It's like it's not some optional thing.
Todella.
Like that GPT or DDJ kind of just adds on their list of what they're doing. So. Yeah, it's been fun. Today's gonna be crazy. I don't want to look. I mean, I want to have some certainty. Like, I'll look into these. Should be okay. You know, our CEO is actually here today. When I'm talking to someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down and catch the girls on the last holes.
Yeah. I could ask him. If he's not busy, I mean, he's meeting some people over there, but if he's not busy, I can maybe check him. Oh.
Voi niitellä.
Talk to you later.
Missä 20?
Tää ei ole lähtenyt mitään. Mäkin tällä. Ei tää mitään mitään.
We have you for the group interview on 3, and then I think Estonian or not, but
If I can have bags here.
Okay.
Yeah, bags.
okay.
Over here. Today I'll be this side, usually I'm there like
Okay.
3 days straight I'm over there.
Okay, so if I can have you. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly closer. Yeah. Next. And slightly that way. Closer. It's quite tight frame, so just closer there. Just go closer, closer, closer. Yeah, and closer.
Like this?
Let's see the frame.
Everyone's ready? Okay, ladies, at the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Anneli Tuukios Männistö.
Maria L.T. Kristinardóttir.
Caden Spurge. Jennifer Smiley.
Thank you. Today the weather was probably the most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
For me personally, like I lost my grip. Like in the middle section, it was either I had too much grip or I didn't have grip at all because it was raining so hard and my disc was so wet and I couldn't even like try it out anymore. So yeah, a lot of double bogeys today. So yeah.
Usually I really struggle during during rain, due to mostly grip issues like Anneli, but I feel like I managed that really well today, like better than I ever have. But still, the rain definitely affected how I played.
I don't usually have grip issues because of my amazing birdie bags, but the ground was really slick, so I feel like I was being a lot safer like when on like run-ups and stuff. But I was able to play through it pretty well and played better than my other days, so good.
Yeah, I didn't have too many grip issues like throwing the disc. I did a couple times with my putter, but yeah, it was mostly just like being overly cautious with where I would place my feet. Yeah.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Yeah, at first, like my 2 first holes were birdies, so I was like, yeah, let's go. And then it started to rain, and I was like, yeah. So those 2 were my highlights.
For me personally, not really. I mean, I barely made it across on 15, so I guess that was nice. But watching Cadence play the final few holes was really impressive.
I feel like I played a lot smoother, took a lot less bogeys, so honestly that was kind of a highlight for me, just not bogeying every hole out there. I parked hole 9, which is great. I really want to get that hole. So.
Yeah, I don't think I did anything like super spectacular today, but we had a really great card, and watching Cadence play was really fun. She played great.
And the last question, you are world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced players, how they can play better in bad weather?
The wind-wise, it's like maybe it's good to go out and throw when it's really windy, but when it's raining, it's really important to keep your hands dry. I personally use like hand warmers and birdie bags because hand warmers just take that moist away, so that's why, yeah.
So in wind, personally, I think it's all just experience. You need to throw in wind, and you need to learn how your discs fly, and you need to be prepared to like disc up in stability more than you think. I used to think when I was starting out that, you know, you shouldn't over-rely on overstable discs in a lot of wind, but I've come to realize that even if you've got like a tailwind, the overstable disc will still be more consistent. As far as the rain, I too use a hand warmer, use an umbrella, try to dry discs off under the umbrella before I go. And I've got like I've got some it's like a hand gel that's mixed with chalk that I use just to get my grip exactly how I like it, and then just don't try too much, just keep it smooth.
I think people underestimating how good having a caddy is during the rain. Honestly, like if you're not having to hold all of your wet discs and dry them all off, it's a lot easier to focus on what you're actually trying to do, which is play disc golf. And when you're thinking about how slippery everything is and having to like hold towels and hold chalk and all that, like it makes it so much harder. So I think having a caddy is super important. And I keep my right hand dry at all times. I never get it wet. I never take it out of my bag. I never take it out from the umbrella. It never gets wet. So it keeps my hand warm too.
Yeah, for rain, just making sure you dry your discs off before you put them away in your bag. Once water gets in your bag, it feels like all of your discs become wet, so keeping it out is super important. And anytime that you reach down to grab your disc, always grab with your non-dominant hand, so that way your dominant hand stays dry.
Okay, thank you, ladies.
Yes,
and have
thank
a nice
you.
day.
I was just going to mention caddy being
Thank you for the hand.
laitari käyntiin.
Hello.
Okay, it's all good. Everyone skipped.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think we're all gonna
it's
skip
all fun.
today. It was a long one today.
Oh, I understand.
want to. Yeah, Julia might.
Yeah, we'll take everything we got.
Thank you so much.
Maybe interview coming.
Let's see.
That's good.
Yep, you're ready? Yep. Okay, first could you say your name?
Julia Vosch.
Today was probably most challenging weather of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
It didn't do so much to my round. It was kind of hard when it like poured down, but still I tried to just don't focus about it, and I think it didn't do that much. No.
Okay. Were there still any highlight moments?
Yeah, I had birdie on 16 and 15 too, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, amazing. You are the world-class player. I know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced players how they can play better in bad weather?
Just to try to don't think about it, and it's gonna be wet, and it's wet for everyone. So just pack a lot of towels, and yeah, just don't think about it and keep the discs dry and just throw.
Yeah. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Lopuksi on Jesarilla. Kokonaan.
Hyvää aamupäivää. Käyttekö tekin vielä töissä? No älä muuta sano. En mä henkisesti läsnä fyysisesti.
Viimekin ei
No mä vaihdelen. Mä vähän lukenut, että pitäisi olla.
Okay, it's all good. Christina? Silva? Yes, no? Okay. Ready? Maybe?
What's this about?
Just a group interview that...
Group interview.
Just a few questions.
But
But if you want, you can talk to us.
What questions they will be?
Just 3 easy questions, just about the round.
Okay, make it easy then.
Yeah. It's super easy.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, my English is not super easy, so nothing is
But
super
you
easy.
but you can talk in your own language if you want. That's
Oh
that.
no, that's not cool.
Okay, but
I tried.
it's all good.
Yeah, a few words.
Okay, at the first, could you say your name?
Kaidi from Estonia.
Thank you. Today the weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
Yeah, it started to rain at hole 4, so it was a pretty rough stretch for me. I took like 3 bogeys in a row, but yeah, I parred the hard par 4 at the end, so it went pretty well at the end. Yeah, the rain calmed down, so it didn't rain in the end, so it was good.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Oh, yes, I think so, but my head is empty right now. Maybe the last hole I was OB on my first shot and I saved the par, so that's good, maybe, yeah.
You are the world-class player and know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player and how they can play better in bad weather?
Right equipment, umbrella, hoodie, or I don't know what it's called, rain jacket. Yeah, and make a system for towels, wet towels, not so wet towels, and dry towels. Yeah, I have my system, so it works pretty well.
Thank you and have a nice day.
Thank you.
It was easy?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Lassi, meillä alkaa työ. Let's go. Se alkaa, kun ehkä ne jatkuu ennen.
Okei, teillä on vaan Suomi-osasto.
Katie ja Zoom? People is enjoying a lot of those interviews. Are you getting a lot of feedback?
Yeah.
A fresh approach. And
So this is on like local.
Slightly. No, it's YouTube.
It's 5 frames.
Everybody share it.
Slightly, if you can, and slightly float. Yeah, that's really super good.
I like Rachel.
We got the color scheme. We sandwiched you with some, some cool colors.
Okay, everyone's ready?
Yes.
Okay, at the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Missy Gannon.
Rachel Turton.
Katie Tätte.
Holland Handley.
Thank you. Today the weather was probably most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
Yeah, I mean, it just slows everything down. You know, you're maybe even feeling a little panicked because you're trying to be timely, but also get your stuff, dry and try to throw your shot, within the time. But everything was a bit slow, but thankfully it cleared up towards the end. And yeah, it felt better on the back 6 or so, yeah.
I'm from the UK, so I'm pretty used to playing in that weather. Wasn't too different to me at home for normal, so yeah, it was nice.
For me, it's always very hard to play in the rain, but thankfully I had a caddy.
Yeah, I had some grip struggles and a few slips, but I mean, everybody has those, so no biggie.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Yeah, probably. Gosh. This is when I think about the shot of the day. It's so hard to think. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Probably your putt on 15.
Oh, sure. Yeah. It was circle 2 after a pretty bad up shot, and it just kind of trickled over the front. So you take them when you can get them.
Ins in, yeah. No pictures in the scorecard, so yeah. That's probably my moment of the day.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. And the last question. You are the world-class players and know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player how they can play better in bad weather?
Well, I think we all benefited from having a caddy today, and if you can't, then just try to stay calm. Know that everyone's playing in those conditions, so don't think that it's beating you up specifically. It's just stay calm. Try to have a lot of towels. Make sure you have an umbrella no matter what the forecast looks like, and just breathe.
Yeah, my advice would just be more towels than you think. It's always really nice to pull out a fresh one. You can get everything properly dry again. So yeah, it's nice to have that feeling multiple times throughout the round.
Yeah, I just have the birdie bag in my hand all the time.
Yeah, umbrella, towels, chalk, patience. That's it.
Yeah, thank you ladies. Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too.
May I ask you to like move just ever so slightly in words process? Yeah, thank you. So we have room.
Siellä eroa, mutta noi erät viidät puttaa 2016 kasvukohtia. Se avasi OVlle ja ilmeisesti se oli vielä äsken niin.
väga toetav, väga tore, mina viskasin temalt kohe ära, hästi
En mä nyt ole. Nyt vedän tästä. Ai.
crazy.
I don't give a shit. No, I'm just kidding.
No, first one here.
Okay, no, Onica's round is 1,020.
Shut up!
Yeah, that's what I was checking.
Holy shit!
That's fun.
This is what happens when you don't look at score. Like, I had no clue. Like, I know you had some great holes, but we also had some bad holes.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah.
so you don't think, oh my god, this is going to be
give
like
it
an
to-
incredible round.
Exactly.
So
That's
slightly
awesome.
there,
Hey?
slightly there, slightly there, and slightly there, and slightly. No, it's all good.
That's the curls. Is it
Yep.
like actually curly? It's like
Wavy.
Nice. Better than the bun.
Yes. My hair is a mess.
I hate to, hair. You know.
Everyone's ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, at the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Anniken Sten.
Alexis Mandujano.
Ida Emilia Nassa.
Jennifer Allen.
Today, the weather condition was probably the most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
To begin with, it was like okay, but at one point in there, I started to have some issues with my grip for some holes, but eventually I found a way to deal with it, and I got back on track.
Honestly, it was just really rough out there for me all around.
Yeah, I took a lot of pars today, so it was kind of boring, but I managed to do okay.
I tried for the pars on purpose. So because of the wet grip, I definitely was trying to lay up things that I might have went for and tried to be a little more conservative with the play at first during the rain.
Were there still any highlight moments?
Oh.
Through the three?
What?
The putt you made through the three?
And what hole is that?
13?
13, yeah. I made the putt through the divided tree. Yeah, that's a fun one.
Honestly, making my putt on 18 just to get done.
Yeah, probably making the island on hole 16. Yeah.
I had a couple great putts, a couple C2 from a blind spot down the hill, and I am getting way better at forehands. I executed like 4 really good forehands. So.
The last question. You are world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player how they can play better?
Well, for most people, you will struggle with the grip. So, kind of like Jen said, you don't really have to go for everything, because that might give you more trouble than what you might think.
I'm just going to say maybe just stay patient out there.
Yeah, play smart, stay under your umbrella.
Lots of towels, and I also use hand warmers because they kind of suck out the moisture a little bit.
Okay, thank you, ladies, and have a nice day.
Thank you. Let's take a group pic. I've done it every day.
All right.
Especially this hard.
That's my part.
Perfect, thank you.
Anniken,
Yes,
to
absolutely.
meet female podcast to talk with you.
Again, thank you guys.
Täällä on ihan ok.
Okay. Well, we can have the group interview first.
Yeah.
So you have the.
Sitten vaan tohon viivalle mun mielestä. Yeah, slightly. Slightly closer, please. It's tight frame. Slightly closer, yeah. It's not mandatory if you don't want to.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind being vulnerable.
Oh, okay, it's all good. Yeah, as if you can slightly, like, tilt this. Yeah. This is great. Yes.
I look damn good, man. Can't take that away. McDonald's might. I've been eating a lot of it. Yeah. So good.
It's good here.
It's really good here.
Everybody's ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ladies, at the first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Catherine Murch.
Hannah Wynn.
Ella Hansen.
Evelina Talonen.
Thank you. Today the weather condition was probably the most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
I think it affected me pretty heavily. I didn't shoot my greatest, but it's a learning opportunity for me in a lot of different ways.
I feel like I played really well in the rain. It was when the rain stopped when I stopped playing good.
Yeah, I mean, it was tough. I think more mentally, I feel like, for me than physically. But yeah, it definitely causes a challenge and slippery footing too.
Yeah, it's not that bad, but I think like all the like other things around it, like game gets slower and like drawing those discs maybe like it can affect you mentally more.
Were there still any highlight moments?
I don't know. You can tell. I don't remember.
Okay.
We got a star frame on hole 5. Hole 5. That was good. That was good.
What Ella said.
Yeah, somehow I made that star frame happen with like a circle 2 putt, so I came through in some way today.
Okay, last question. You are the world-class players and know how to perform even challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player on how they can play better in bad weather?
Just try to be patient with yourself and let whatever's happening happen. The more you try to force things, the more it's going to come out of control. So allow the uncontrolledness to keep you uncontrolled and happy out there.
I think you just got to embrace it and stay focused.
Yeah, bring a lot of towels and umbrellas and dry sacks.
Yeah, I think those, and just take your time.
Yeah. Okay, thank you, ladies. Have a nice day.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Thanks so much. Evelina up there? Yeah. You look awesome.
The tournament's been fantastic, truly world class. I'm so grateful to be here and be part of this experience and be part of history.
What do you think about the conditions in Nokia and Tampere?
Very Finnish. It's nice to get some traditional summer Finnish weather finally. It's been so hot and I wasn't really expecting it to be so hot, so the rain today was a great change.
How would you describe the atmosphere?
I'm sorry?
Atmosphere. What do you think
The
about that?
atmosphere. I love the atmosphere. Everyone seems really excited. The players are a bit tired because it's such a long tournament, but the spectators are so lively. We really want to put on a great show for the spectators and ourselves. So the atmosphere is beautiful. Thank you.
Sulla on nyt hyvä tässä, kun Turku aukeaa ensi viikonloppuna. Sulla on kansainvälinen ammattilaisen kiekkojen kilpailu tässä, kun sit siihen perään. Oh, sorry, I didn't saw the phone. Joo.
Eveli ja Salonen tänään -3 tulos. Aika komea näihin olosuhteisiin. Jos pilkotaan peliä osiin, laitetaan ensin tuosta etuysistä. Silloin oli aika huonot olosuhteet satoi aika paljon. Niin miten sun mielestä sun etuysi tänään kuuluu?
No heittäminen oli hyvää.
Kaikki muuten kulki, vaikka sitten vähän hölmöili yhdellä väylällä. Tietenkin toisen kaali taas yllättäen ongelmiksi.
Toi sade on tietenkin sellainen, että kuka ei voi yhtään mitään, niin kuinka paljon tuommoista olosuhteet vaikuttaa surffeilaamiseen?
No heittämiseen ne ei, että sit kun saa sen kiekon kuivastua, niin tavallaan, että kun se menee puttaan, niin se haluaa ottaa kumminkin se oman aikansa siinä, mutta kumminkin, että se pystyy seisomaan, kun se kiekko tietenkin vastuu, niin se on ehkä semmoista vähän ylimääräistä säätämistä.
Tuon takaysillä 5 birdiä ja hienosti 4 birdien lopetus, niin mitä sitten mietoitte tuosta sun takaysistä?
No loppu meni paremmin ja sitten kun vielä alkoi kulkea, mutta se, että mulla tuli vikaan 4 väylään 3 iikleputtia, niin kaikki kolisi pitkin korjaa, mutta mikään ei jäänyt. Jos ne olisi mennyt, niin olisi jotain opetusta.
Kun tulee tämmöiseen havaan niin hyvin, että tulee tämmöisen iiklemoniksi, niin vaikuttaako se yhtään, kun se menee puttaamaan? Tuntuuko se yhtään erilaiselta, että onko se iikle vai birdie?
No ehkä siinä, mikä se on 15 väylällä, niin tuli semmoinen, että normaalisti voisi ajatella, että haluaa laittaa alle se vaan. Se yrittäisi, mutta siinä niin mä halusin sitä niin paljon, että mun mielestä iiklet ei ole kuitenkaan niin yleisiä. Mä veikkaan, että niitä haluan vähän enemmän.
Tällä hetkellä näyttää, että on kääntökorttiin huomiseen, on oikeastaan joka päivä noussut pikkuhiljaa ylöspäin. Että millaiset odotukset sulla on huomiseen ja viimeiseen päivään?
No nyt se peli tapahtuu aika paljon siellä kärjessä ja uutta innolla kyllä, että huomenna voi mitä vaan tapahtua. Ja kyllä siinä on myös toista vastuuttelua kanssa, että mulla on se kokemus ja mä tiedän, että mitä se vaatii, että pystyy voittamaan maailmanmestaruuden, niin ajattelen erittäin
ja huomenna todennäköisesti myös tunnelmat tulee olemaan aika lailla kohdillaan. Kyllä. Ei mitään hei tsemppiä tuolla huomiseen. Kiitoksia.
Kiitos.
Kiitoksia. Hei tsemppiä. Se oli varmaan vielä tarjolla.
Moi. Otetaan me.
Millainen on ollut yleinen sun kokemus tästä turnauksesta MM-kisoista tähän asti?
Tosi hyvä, että ne on kyllä siisti turnaus ja kaikki tässä kilpailun ohjelma, kaikki mitä on täällä tehty, niin on tosi hienoa ja se, että saa näin runsaan kotiyleisöneessä harvinaista esitystä.
Voimisesta ilmapiiri ylipäätään täällä Nokian Tampereella?
Tosi hyvä ja se, että me ollaan saatu tosi paljon katsojia niin aikaiselle aamukerroksellekin, ne on vähän yllättänyt jopa, mutta hyvä tunnelma.
Nokia Tampere ollut mitään eroja sun omissa suorituksissa? Kumpi sopii sulle paremmin?
No kyllä mä tykkään Tampereesta ja tuntuu, että mä en ole ikinä Nokialla pelannut kauhean hyvin. Sen takia oli kiva saada tänään niin kuin hyviä heittoja. Sain niin paljon birdie- ja iikle-mahdollisuuksia. Se on iso.
Pelasit itse syvällä kierroksella kärkikorttiin huomiseksi. Oliko se semmoinen jonkinlainen tavoite, että pääsee siinä sitten mestaruudesta katsomaan?
Joo, kyllä se tunnelma ja kaikki on niin erilaisessa kärkikortissa ja finaalipäivälle, niin kyllä mä halusin sinne ja nyt tilanne on taas tasainen, että siellä voi pitää
Aika hurja loppu, mutta mitä mä katsoin, niin olisi voinut olla vieläkin parempi. 3 iiklepaikkaa viimeisellä 4 päivällä. Se on aika kova temppu itsessään.
Joo, siinä olisi saanut kyllä tosi hyvin tulosta pelattua, tällä kertaa ei mene.
Oli taas vähän heikoksi puttipäivä. Koetko, että vaikuttaa vielä enemmän kuin oli sadetta ja kosteella? Siihen on vaikeampi saada sitä.
No kyllä se vähän, että niistä kiekoista tulee tietenkin liikkeempiä, että yleensä jos mä viskaan, niin saattaa just niin jäädä käteen kiinni. Tulee ehkä enemmän se tunne, että se ainakin jää käteen, niin se on liikkeellä. Kyllä se niin mulla niin sadeista heittämisen.
Tää on ollut sulla aikamoista semmoista, laitoit itses pienoiseen kuoppaan ekalla kierroksella ja pikkuhiljaa on koko ajan tullut ylöspäin. Miltä se on tuntunut, että sä oot joutunut vähän alusta takamatkalle ja sitten kirimään oikeastaan koko aika?
No mä tykkään siitä, että en mä olisi itteni ehkä ihan noin alas halunnut laittaa, mutta kumminkin niin jahtia semmoista mun mielestä kuitenkin pelata puolesta, että ei ole että saa niin rohkeammin hyökättyä ja näyttää siitä.
Mä haluan kysyä tuosta väylästä 16 sen verran, että se nyt on ollut pelannut vähän eri muodoissa nyt autolla. En ota siihen kantaa, että millä se nyt pelaa verrattuna muihin vuosiin ylipäätään. Iida pelannut ihan upean turnauksen tänään 15 periaatteessa virheetöntä väylää ennen sitä. Onko se reilu, että voi yhdellä väylällä hävitä 10 minuuttia?
No on se aika niin kuin raaka ajatella, mutta mä veikkaan, että Oudella ja Nextpixissä meillä on aika usein sellaisia väliä nykyään.
Niin. Niin, mutta sitä
pystyy pelarin pelaamaan. Toi on hyvä raahaa keskenään ja siinä voi kuka vaan
Mitä mieltä sä itse olet siitä, että tähän rataan sä vähän, tästä radasta sä oot sitten pajottaa pois, mutta jos miettii jälleen, niin onko noin suhtaan niin pulloa?
Joo, kyllä mun mielestä kierroksen loppuun, vaikka sä johdat 8 tai 8 perässä, niin sun silti toivoo, että kukaan ei jää.
Vielä lopuksi ajatuksia huomisesta. Puolustavana mestarina sä tiedät jo millaista on voittaa. Jos kyllä ei sitä valmista. Se kertoo, että voittaa siinä on hyvä.
Joo, todellakin. Ja tavallaan sä tiedät, että mulla on sellainen jo, ei ole sitä nyt vasta saada sen. Että tietenkin mä voin voittaa, mutta mä en...
Mikke, siinä on Chris. Hän on Chris. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Laitoit eilen sen ensi iltana tänä ulkoistamisen videon. Oli 2 että on toinen toisessa niitä meidän videoja toisessa. Tosi erikoinen kokemus. Niin jos nää ottaa ryhmähaastattelun. Huhhuh, mikä päivä.
Who do you want?
Ida.
Ida.
Only Ida.
Yeah. Ida only.
Ida only. Niin on sitten, mutta joo.
Se on tää Ida. Ei. On. Silva.
Niin, muuta oli vähän luovuttamassa.
I come back. Yeah, the group first. Yeah. No, I will bring her back. Of course. Yeah, just so that you don't know. Wait. Yes. There are 3 interviews first. Another one. I will bring.
Todella erikoinen kies. Mutta Ei ois.
Kimmo, käänny toistepäin. Mä tarvin Annina tänne. Joo. Oikein, järkkärin takaa.
Hyvä kommunikaatio.
Haluatko sä hänen? Joo, mieluusti. Meidän pitäisi siis saada Limmaret Suomentalaa jotain maailmaa. On, siinä on
Miksi se vaan kävelisi?
Se on järkeä. Se on ollut täällä vielä minä päivänä. En tiedä, että se voi
Niin, tuossa pääsee.
Limmari varmaan saisi ohjattua sen jotenkin tänne. Koska tästä olisi ehkävä. No joo, no niin.
Siis onko siinä joku?
Stop interview. Okay, sorry. Can I go?
They don't need me.
We need you.
Still doing great, buddy. Don't worry. You got
we
it
can
tomorrow.
start to work up. So, I'll hurry.
I know so many people asking for autographs and for women's autographs.
I see the whole all the way.
There's a long line.
Just done half.
You will need to eat something before attempting to go there.
Hey, we're in Finland, you know, so a lot of fans want our signature. We're gonna get it.
I have even myself signed another one. But I'm not a player. I know.
Justin too. Somebody asked him for size too. And was like, where's my bag? That's my whole life right there. You know, it's war, it's games. I don't trust the time. I just have to pass on and move on.
It seems like it's the last rain of the weekend, so tomorrow is going to be we expect huge crowds.
If it's not raining, I swear people will play so much better.
We are the
Joo, mullekin lähetettiin toi. Aivan
I
mahtavaa.
had so much time today. When normally I'm kind of cleaning fast player, but today I was like, what I'm doing? When you clean, one way up, grab again, clean again. I'm like, oh, so annoying.
Does having so many people influence?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is it a boost or is it? You can't even start, no? Okay, here we are. Henna, screw.
No, still.
Yeah, we are being catched by this. Henna. Here we go, group. We are being catched by the next card. No, she's not.
Meni
I
Lasse.
think we're gonna be three.
Meni jo. Joo.
Okay, so on the check.
And after that, when we go to match, there will be the autograph signing. There's a lot of people waiting. The first part is being this.
I should be alright. So I think it's something like
Yep, you're ready? Okay, first, could you say your name for the viewers?
Henna Blomroos. Ida Lehtomäki.
On Skakins.
Thank you. Today, the weather conditions was probably the most challenging of the whole tournament. How did that rain affect the round?
It affected a lot. It's hard to play in the rain. It didn't affect you, but for me it was hard. Yeah, usually rain affects me a lot. Usually I don't play this good, but today just everything rolled and I just continued playing well. Yeah.
Don't put money on Skakin when it's raining. I'll be like minus, like down to the hell. So, anyways, it's big time affect me.
Yeah. Okay. Were there still any highlight moments?
Highlight moment? Oh my God, hole 16. I almost peed in my pan. Like, I mean, I was like, oh my God. I'm very nervous, so that's my highlight. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I made few good drives and took many birdies. Hole 16 for me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
The last question. You are the world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give the less experienced player how they can play better in the bad weather?
Just focus more and trust yourself. Yeah, pretty much the same. You just gotta trust yourself. You know you can do it, and it's the same thing as usually. You just gotta focus on getting good grips and stuff like that.
Just be nice, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself is most important, and take step by step, you know. And the most important is you just have to think about future. Like this is not your day, or if it's not your day, it's okay. Or pretty much just like just forgive yourself. I believe in for the new player and practice hard.
Okay, thank you, ladies. Have a nice day.
Let's see if you guys fit the frame.
Are you too big for the frame?
Half step back. Yeah, now you fit the frame.
You're too tall. You're too tall.
How'd it go?
Pretty solid. It's fun to grab.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Nokia. And would you first please state your name for the viewers?
Justin Rozak.
Jaden Rye.
Eetu Salamäki.
Thank you. And the weather conditions has been pretty hard. It's been raining a lot today. Did this affect at all your round?
Yeah, it rained till about hole 4 for us. But I think the biggest part was that it was pouring down rain when we were supposed to be warming up. And so that was kind of the thing that really prevented some hot starts for at least myself. I don't know. I don't do super well when I don't have a chance to like throw a bunch of shots before I play. So yeah, the rain just kind of helped us, like prevented us from really just warming up and getting fully warm before the round. So.
Yeah, I didn't warm up a whole lot today. I stayed inside, put it on the baskets on the ice rink, and yeah, I mean, just kind of kept it minimal just because of the rain. But then once I got out to the course, it was just focus up, hit a shot. I was able to keep all my stuff dry, thankfully, and I did real well in the rain today. So that's what helped with the nice hot start, and just kind of was able to ride off of that the rest of the day.
I played better in the rain, so it was quite weird.
Okay. Were there any big highlight moments during the round?
I think Jaden's round was a big highlight. It was a good round.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, my round today was real solid, 10 under bogey free, and it started nice, just birdie, kept it going with a nice like 80-footer uphill on 4. And so between that big one on 4 and then just sticking the island on 16, just knowing I've got all that pressure on me to stick it to hopefully make the cut for tomorrow, and doing it and put inside bullseye felt good. So yeah, 4 and 16 were my big highlights.
Yeah, Jaden's round was definitely a highlight. I threw one in on hole 6 from like 150 feet, so that was a highlight for me.
Okay, so you are all world-class players and know how to perform even under challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how they could play better in bad weather?
It's really just all mental, is all it comes down to. Yeah, your grip might not be as good, but one of the funniest rounds I ever played was with Barry Schultz, Brian Schweiberger back in the States. On the first hole, it was pouring down rain. He just threw his disc in a puddle right in front of him, picked it up, and parked the hole. And so like it's just completely mental on how you treat the rain, and yeah, it's not really ever your grip. It's just your mind messing with you at that point.
Yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is just take it one hole at a time. And, you know, like he said, stuff's going to happen. Your grip's not going to be ideal. Just being able to play with it, like play through it, and just stay confident is nice. And doing it, like whatever you can to keep as much stuff dry. So
keep your hand in a pocket to keep it dry and have a caddy to help you.
That's great advice. Thank you so much for your time, and all the best to you. Thank you.
Si pasas por la casilla, por lo del staff, por la oficina del staff, te dan un voucher a comer gratis. Sí, entonces no sé, creo que es en la cabina, creo que es en el staff de abajo. Ya, pero que luego cuando vengan los buenos vas a estar liado, entonces come ahora cuando puedas. Entonces, cuando te pasen todas estas tarjetillas que tengas a otro lado, hablas con Kimo, oye Kimo, ¿puedo comer? ¿Vas a estar tú un rato? Porque igual Kimo se tiene que ir, ¿comprendes? Para organizar para que siempre haya alguien. Si no lo haces tú, lo va a hacer Kimo. Ok, perfecto.
I'll be back as fast as I can.
Super, if I can have you guys here.
Yeah, I will fix it.
Okay.
I'll make it good.
Welcome to Europe. So happy.
You can go like behind. Yeah. Pretend, yeah. It's like, let's see that hit.
All right, you guys ready? Super. 3, 2. Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Nokia 2025. Would you first please state your name for the viewers?
I am Randy Duick from Belize.
I'm Jackie from Taiwan.
I'm Tomasz Mozula from Slovakia.
Onni Arminen from Tampere.
Thank you so much. First question. Today the weather has been pretty challenging the whole tournament. How did the humidity affect your round?
Grip was definitely a problem, especially with the forehand, so I definitely shanked a few because of that, yeah.
We had a rain started, but that's weird things. I played better than the rain's down. I don't know why. And when become okay, I getting to worst, but we are finished, so that's happened.
Yeah, funny thing as well. Yeah, for me, I started really good with the rain actually, and then when the rain stopped, I just don't know what happened. Just something didn't click. But in the end, I got it back together again. So I'm quite happy. Yeah.
Yeah, I would mention the grip also. After the rain, it was really hard to get the grip from the disc. Yeah.
I can imagine. Were there any big highlight moments during your round?
Maybe hole 10, I got a birdie from that, yeah.
I would like to mention Randy's shot on 16. He had a really tough headwind towards him, and he managed to throw a backhand with super headwind into the island. Even though he didn't make the vat, it's alright, but a really, really tough shot.
I had a big putt on 13, I believe. That one is behind Randy's throw, and yeah, we both make that. We both did a great job. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a death putt. We were both like 50 to 60 feet, and we both made our putt, so it was sick.
Really cool. Yeah. Okay, you are all world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how they could throw better in bad conditions?
You can do the simple things: bring an umbrella, bring chalk, make sure you have enough towels, and just take your time and don't rush anything.
Just warm up enough, and then that's it.
Yeah. I have a funny rule. Even if it's raining, just imagine it's sunny out. Enjoy the weather as much as you possibly can. But of course, umbrella, as many towels. Of course, pack at least 3 for every day, and just enjoy it. Even though it's raining, you're playing disc golf, so just have fun.
Yeah, I would say bring enough towels and take your time, and don't forget the umbrella.
Thank you so much for your time. I wish you all the best. Thank you. And amazing advice. Thank you. It's great.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey, no.
Not today, sorry.
Skip.
of Germany. He's our favorite guy. Thanks again, man. Yeah, it's really nice. Can we get a picture? Yeah, really nice. Can we walk through? Sure, I want to walk the other side at least.
Yeah.
Well, you don't want to do the caddies?
Not the caddies.
Not the caddies?
We
No.
can give it a walk through.
It would be great.
Oh, tomorrow. Before that.
No, this is that's.
Still playing on broken wrist.
Oh.
He made it, I think. With a broken wrist.
my bag. I got it.
Are we doing interview?
Yeah,
Slight delay.
Is this me? Karaoke. What?
I think Garrett's left.
Yeah, I could see that.
You see him there? Oh yeah. I think we're only going to strike the other one.
Slightly back. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Slightly. Yeah, slightly. Yeah.
Shimmy and Paul.
I don't know. We're not fine. I'm here to fit.
You gotta watch the interview when I was on the car with Paul Cran. I watched it. It's quite funny.
On the camera, we're gonna see this guy's
Yeah. We had some water.
Get him down here.
Okay, then I have to touch him. And here. Oh. Good. If you can come like behind here, because you're so tall. Touch No, don't do it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, no. Small step back, please. Still. Yeah, now we're good. Now we're good. Yeah.
You guys ready?
Let's go. Rock and roll.
3, 2. Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Tampere, Nokia 25. Could you first state your name and tell us shortly how your round went?
Garrett Everson. It started off pretty well. I was happy, and then the back nine struck, and I'm just going to leave it at that.
I'm Jake Mon. I played pretty well today, especially on the front. Ran into some trouble on the back, a couple of bogeys, but I bounced back with 2 birdies. Had 2 more bogeys, and then finished off with a birdie and 18.
Mort Branna, Christensen, Norway. Played a little bit weird, I would say, but a really solid last holes. That saved me quite a good round.
I'm Paul Oman from the States. Started off a little shaky. I don't know what happened in the middle of the round, but I started getting some birdies. And yeah, that was about it. Sun came out probably. That was what it was.
The weather conditions were pretty challenging today. It was raining when you started, but luckily it stopped. How did the wet ground and the rain affect your round?
Definitely had to take the tempo down a little bit. I've had a problem with slipping a lot with my shoes, and just the wet ground out here just does not help with the traction, and so I had to kind of pace myself and figure out my timing and all that, but it wasn't too bad. I kind of figured it out, but yeah, I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, you had to be really cautious running up, slow it down sometimes. Walking down the fairways, there were a couple that I think your dad almost fell down on one hole.
Yeah.
That was pretty funny, but he saved it. He had a good recovery. But yeah, I just had to walk, especially walking down the fairway, because the only thing I could do now to hurt myself worse is slipping and falling and bracing myself. So yeah, just being very cautious walking around.
For me, it's didn't affect too much. We didn't have rain too many holes, like 3 holes. Only that the grip, I take my grip a little bit harder, so it's easier for me to like do a grip block and shank a little bit more than I usually do. But it was only 3 holes, so we had a good weather.
Yeah, thankfully the rain let up. I think I only used 1 towel, which was pretty awesome since I only have like 4. I did have to buy an umbrella for those first few holes, but for the most part it was short-lived. It was nice that it gave up on us. Yeah.
Were there any big highlights on your round?
Me first? I mean, it's always nice to play with someone that I've never played with before. I enjoy that. I'm familiar with the other 2 players on my card from the States, so it was nice to play with someone new. I mean, Mort brought the A game today. He played very well, hit some nice putts. I mean, just those handful, 4 or 5 birdies I got down the stretch was a highlight for me after the way I started.
Everyone was playing good in our card, but in different time of the round. So it was actually a lot of highlight in the group. But for me, it was probably the last hole where I committed on 15, took bird there, and also on 16 with a big putt. And Paul's drive on 17, that was quite sick. It was like Pulsea almost. So yeah, I think that was the highlight of the round.
I think my highlight was hole 2. I threw a lefty backhand to, I'm a righty player, I threw a lefty backhand to like 20 feet, 5 meters or so, which was pretty cool. And then it was also fun to watch Morton and Garrett bang some putts, and then Paul with the tear at the end there. It was fun to watch.
Yeah, I don't think I had too many highlights. Besides, made a couple of big putts and made a couple of cool par saves that really helped me out. But other than that, nothing too crazy.
So you are all world-class players and know how to perform under even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how they could play better in bad weather?
I say slow yourself down. Make sure you do your routine and make sure you got the right grip. And I say just like take a deep breath and just calm down a little bit.
Yeah, I would say just take your time. A lot of players during the rain, everybody's going to play a little bit slower. It's just expected with the rain. So just take your time. Don't rush it. If you got a water drop on your thumb, go back, chalk up, get a towel. Just make sure you, like what Garrett said, have a good grip, and yeah.
I would say have fun on the way, enjoy the sport, and figure out a little bit early what you want to do with disc golf. If you want to compete, then you have to go one direction. If you just want to have it as a casual and get better with friends and all that, you have a other direction of doing it. So yeah, that's I think that's important to figure out which direction you want to go.
I just want to say I think you need to be prepared. If there's going to be some weather coming in, you need to think about it before you get to the course, and then once you get to the course, just find comfort, I think, in anything that you can, so you can keep a positive mindset and just keep chugging along.
Thank you so much, guys, for your time. I wish you all the best for the rest of the tournament. Thank you. Thanks.
How many groups are here? Just one? Hopefully. Yeah. Caddies can go there. Straight. Yeah. Did I interview you? Oh, sorry. Maybe next time. There is no next time. Yeah, back here. Next time, eli huomenna saa käydä. Tänne näin. Vähän pidempänä miehenä, vähän lähemmä. Menee kyllä tää viiva ihan. Ei silloin se on pituudesta kiinni. Mä oon kuvaamaan. You can come here. Okay. Yeah, because then it's you have to make it tight. Gotcha. Se viiva on vähän enemmän. Yeah, you like them? Good. Just I burnt through because yeah. Iida Lehtomäki sanoi. Wonder what Iida said in the interview.
He was really positive. Yeah. Really positive all the way.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Super. 3, 2. Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Nokia. You had your round here in on the Beast, and it was it raining when you started?
It wasn't raining when we started, or first hole we have to play under rain, but when we were practicing, that time was heavy rain.
Yeah, of course. Could we start with you stating your name and just giving a short comment on how your round went?
Ville Ahokas, and round didn't go as well as I would have want.
Elias Luukkonen, very up and down.
Matthew Alexander, not what I was looking for today.
Evan Walker, the round was a drag for the most part, but I am happy with it in the end.
All right. Yeah, the weather conditions were kind of challenging. Even if it wasn't raining, the ground was wet. Did this affect at all your round?
I don't think it did for me. Maybe it was hot and I don't know, tough to play because of that, but wet conditions didn't We had decent weather, I would say.
Yeah, only on one shot, only on the second shot on the par 5. I couldn't trust my footing, but that's the only shot where it affected me at all.
Yeah, I think it really only rained for the first 2 holes and maybe the tee shot of the third for us, and then after that I wasn't really thinking about the ground or anything. I was confident with my footing.
I had the same experience as Elias on hole 3, the second shot. You would like to commit to the backhand and get near the gap, but I couldn't trust the backhand footing, so I laid up with a forehand. And I actually had to do that in day 1 as well, because I had the first tee time, so the grass was still wet from the morning dew. So it does make you want to favor the forehand for me.
All right. Were there any highlight moments during your round?
I saved par 2 times from like 80 meters. That was probably for me. And on island hole I had birdie. Previous hole it was 10, so.
Oh, well, I personally had one really good shot during the round. I threw a terrible drive on 4, hit one of the first trees, and then had a roller from about 130 meters out and put it to just outside the circle.
I can't really think of one specific shot that I was really like, oh yeah, I got birdies, but then I just got bogeys after, so nothing sticking out.
Well, coming down the stretch, I had to make 4 circle 2 putts in the last 6 holes to jump within 1 stroke over the cut line. And cashing those in made the round.
And you all are world-class players, know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how to play better in bad weather?
Grab the disc you're throwing for your next shot, put it in your shorts, keep it dry.
Just embrace the conditions and, just prepare knowing that it's maybe not going to be the best, and don't hope that it's just hopefully it stops raining. Just, try to prepare and accept the conditions as they are.
I think just play normal and don't really think about it. That's the best.
Try your disc and don't tilt.
Thank you so much, guys, for your time. Best of luck for the rest of the tournament. Thank you.
I really love the disc and the shorts.
Yeah, if it's actually raining, you gotta do it.
Yeah.
The shorts, not the shorts.
Nimittäin eilinen, varsinkin tämmönenkin rata, niin noin viimeiset 4 väylää kun oltiin ihan noin. Joo, niin. Ei ota outfit-hommia. Kiitos teille. Kiitos teille.
I haven't.
V formation.
Let's see the heights of the players.
How do we arrange?
I think
the tallest one's in the middle.
The tallest is usually here, so we got to get some perspective.
Okay.
So not the head. I think he's the tallest.
No, you're the tallest, Nick.
Yeah. Slightly shoulder behind. Yeah, there, yeah.
We just dropped it to our vets.
Yeah, always.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
3, 2.
Welcome to the interview zone of Nokia World Championships here in the Beast. Could you first state your name and a short comment on how your round went?
Justus Sarvi, and my round went pretty solid, couple stupid mistakes, but pretty solid round.
Evan Smith, my round went pretty solid.
Teemu Talikainen, and I played a pretty bad round, just couldn't find the confidence on any of my shots.
Nate Sexton, bad front 9, but a better back 9.
Thanks. The weather conditions this week has been pretty challenging with all the thunderstorms and rain today. How did this affect your round today?
I was super happy because it's morning when I woke up. It seems like it's gonna rain all day, but luckily we didn't get much rain today.
Yeah, I think we just got rain on holes 1 and 2, and then kind of quieted down after that.
Yeah, we had a pretty solid weather to score on, and only had to warm up in the rain, but other than that it was fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Super. What was like the biggest highlight of your round today?
Then maybe a birdie on hole 15.
I'd say maybe hole 9.
I think star framing 16 was pretty good.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Yeah. Maybe my putt on hole 7, I made like par putt on like 20 meters.
Okay, you all are world-class players and know how to perform even in challenging weather conditions. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how they could play better in bad weather?
Just take a lot of towels, and if you can like hit a caddy, it really helps.
Yeah, don't panic. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I think to perform in bad weather you also have to train in bad weather, so if it's raining or it's really windy, I think you still should go out and train.
It's difficult to do, but you have to give yourself a little bit of room to understand that maybe pars are pretty good today in really bad weather, and sometimes that's hard. But giving yourself a little bit of space or grace to have a little worse score because it is tough to play in heavy wind or rain.
That was amazing advice. Thank you so much, and thank you for your time. I wish you all the best for the rest of the games.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, I'm back. Zach, we're gonna go catch Andrew. He's 15, so see you later. I'm gonna leave you back.
Worst disc golf I've played, I swear to God.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, it's over.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you guys, yeah. If I can have you, yeah. I really love this. Yeah. Absolutely. No, that's good. Yes, that's good. How'd it go?
A long day. Yeah. It was a long day for our whole party.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Okay, super. You guys ready? Great. 3, 2.
Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships. Would you first state your name and a short comment on how the round went?
Robert Burridge and long. I mean, very up and down. Yeah.
Adrian Chevalier started with a Snowman 8 on hole 3 and didn't get a single bogey from there, but also missed 2 putts inside of 20, one from like 13, maybe the shortest putt I ever missed, but made the cut, so can't complain too much.
How do you keep your mind and game together after having a hard hole?
I let it linger more than I probably should for a hole, but realizing that it's gonna happen. Like, there's gonna be good holes, there's gonna be bad holes, and the sooner you can let it go and see what you need to focus on for the next throw is just the most important thing. Moving on and being focused for the next few holes.
Yeah, for me it's just continuing to go through the routine, breathing, big thing, picking a small target and just focusing up and doing the same thing that got you to the position you're in.
We've had quite a bit of challenge with the weather. It's been thunderstorms and rain and a lot of hot weather. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how they can play better in bad weather conditions?
You really just gotta just play your own game. Try not to let it affect you as much as you can. For me, when it's really pouring, I like to just get up and throw. Helps takes the stress off of throwing a bad shot. That's about it.
I think very similarly, it's about playing your game, but it's about figuring out how much time you really need, like what adjustments you need to make in order to play the best game you need to play. So for a lot of people, sounds like for both of us, when it's raining, it's step on the tee, kind of line up your shot, and then immediately throw. It's making sure the disc stays dry, making sure your grip is what you want it to be, and really just having control over what you have control over, because there's going to be things that you can't control, and that's golf.
So last question. A lot of players have complimented especially the course in Tampere, the Monster. It's a pretty difficult course. Why do you think players like it so much?
Well, I think it's because it's difficult, because you don't have to shoot the 10 to 12 downs that you see at most other courses. You need to shoot 3 to 4 down to really feel like you've had an okay day. At least it's not scorching, but it's solid. And so having the courses where it feels like you're just fighting, but they're still fair courses, I consider the best courses, just because that's fair, because everyone has to fight, everyone has to throw a bunch of different shots, and the people that can will do best.
Well, first of all, I think it's just a really pretty course. I mean, everything looks great for this tournament, and I think most of the holes have pretty decently sized fairways, but at the same time you need to have really specific shots and landing zones. So you get that freedom to choose what shot you want to throw, but the end of the shot needs to be exactly where you plan it.
Thank you guys so much. Take care.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
Didn't fly to Europe.
Aloitteeko te taas lähteä? Kuka on peli? Oskari. 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 Minä. Kevin joku. Siinä järjestyksessä. Hyvä.
Mä voin vastaa omissa. Ei kiirettä.
Miten meni?
Pelasin hyvin ja sitten oli jotenkin helpommat päivät, kun sijoitin tuolla logipuhtia tuosta. Sitten otin 2 viikolla taas pörriin. Ei siinä kiinni. Kun mä kuulin, että 8 sportissa. Joo. Se on silleen sen takia, että on paskapäivä. Se griffas oikein. Okei. Tämä on pisimmän paikka. Tämä pisimmän paikka.
Mennään siihen. Ei tarvii noin. Nyt se kuva katkee tästä.
Tää oli halaa.
Mä sanon tää kulma. Mä oon ihan vaan. Näetkö mä niinku ihan... Ai tuota. No, ei. Tässä menee.
Onko mä nyt tässä? No.
En mä osaa käyttää näitä laitteita.
Alright. Are you guys ready? Super. 3, 2. Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Nokia. Could we start with you stating your name and giving a short comment on how your round went?
Oskar Wikström. My round went fine until the end. I kind of got bad breaks and bad shots, but I'm okay with it.
Christian Kuoksa. I played really well the front 10 and then kind of fell down, but the ending was good with 2 birdies.
Kevin Jones. I'm pretty happy with how I played. Found a good stroke, and I get to play tomorrow.
Jakub Semerat. I played 4 down. I'm pretty happy with that. I also played really good on front 9. Didn't get as many birdies on back 9, but I'm pretty happy with that.
So the weather conditions this week have been quite challenging. What advice do you give to less experienced players on how they could play better in bad weather?
Just take your time. Also get used to the weather. Practice in some rain. I don't have to do it anymore, but I used to play in the rain a lot, and that has certainly helped me. And in the wind, just take it slow. You don't have to be as aggressive.
Yeah, learn your routine for the rainy weather. And also, if you keep normally 5 towels, take 10, double it.
Yeah, I would just say be prepared.
Yeah, definitely a lot of towels. It also helps to have a caddy in bad weather because he can help you a lot.
It's true. Were there any highlight moments during your round?
I don't know any specific highlight. My putting was still better than other rounds, so I would just say putting.
On hole 11, Christian and I both threw OB, similar spot, and we saved the par from about 45 feet. It was nice.
Yeah, that and my birdie on 17, I almost parked it, so yeah.
Yeah, nothing to add to those.
A lot of players have complimented especially the course in Tampere, the Monster. It's a pretty difficult course. Why do you think players like it so much?
It's a different kind of challenge. You don't get to play that sort of courses a lot, so I believe that's why.
Yeah, I believe if you play good, throw good shots, you get good results, and if you're off, even just a little bit, you get the punishment. So, yeah, it goes with the skill.
For me, I prefer competing on this course, but I prefer playing Tampere for fun. It's a really fun course.
Yeah, Tampere is a really wooded course, and usually wooded courses have some randomness to it, but I don't feel like that on Tampere because it's really well designed and I really like it.
Thank you guys so much. Take care.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
No, he thought it feel like half an hour.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
So Phil didn't eat lunch then.
He was eating while we were talking.
I'll be back. I gotta get. station 3 guys again?
It's not mandatory if you don't want.
Guys,
Yeah.
Ben, for the group interview, please.
Yeah, it's you guys switch places.
Alright? Yeah. You good? Yeah. For the interview? Sure. Yeah,
Can
awesome.
I
Thank
get
you.
the bag off? So I can fit you all to the screen. And slightly.
second.
Come touch my
Closer.
shoulder.
Yeah. I don't think Paul's gonna be here, so we'll just three. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't see you. My bad. I'm looking for Oni.
Oh yeah, sliding something.
Okay. My bad, Paul. Famous.
And if you can go slightly. Yeah, because we're framing like this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's slightly.
That's the local home course celebrities here.
Oh yeah. I think he should be here.
Okay, it's all good.
It's
a
a little bit more room. Yeah, exactly. Zoom out a little bit.
It's fully open. Okay. Yeah, we're good. You guys ready? Super. 3, 2. Welcome to the interview zone of the World Championships here in Nokia. So happy to have you guys here. Could you first state your name and a short comment on how your round went?
Garrett Girthy, the round didn't go as I wanted it to go.
Onni Ruusunen, I had a decent round, I'd say.
GT Hancock and solid.
Paul Crans, and I started great and finished quite unfortunate.
All right. Then, first question. The weather this week has been quite challenging. What advice would you give to a less experienced player on how to deal with bad weather?
If you want to compete in all the weathers that we compete in, might want to go practice in some of the weathers that they don't want to go play in on a normal day.
Yeah, I feel like staying patient, especially in the rain, is important.
Have a caddy.
I'll back all three of those.
Cool. What was like the biggest highlight of your round today?
Having a couple birdies.
I started 3 out of 3 for birdies, so I'd say that was my highlight.
I feel like I shanked the upshot on 16, but I made the island, so that was probably my highlight.
My front nine was really good. It felt good to get some birdies.
Group question. What do you guys think was like the group's biggest highlight today? Anybody can answer.
I mean, we had all the fans out here cheering us on, so I feel like all the spectators were nice. I mean, there was some movement out there, but we wouldn't have movement if we didn't have the spectators coming out. So.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, cool. So, sorry, I'm at the wrong day. Yeah, where is Saturday? A lot of players have complimented, especially the course in Tampere, the Monster. It's a pretty difficult course. Why do you think players like it so much?
The scoring separation. I know there's a lot of scoring separation anywhere, but I feel like you can jump and hop people a little bit quicker over at the other course with playing a lot of placement shots. And here it's more like you got to get the birdies out here, like the twos and on the par threes. So I feel like out at the Monster, you got to have the mini birdies, which is a bunch of pars, and then pick up the birdies when you can. I mean, Ezra shot 14 under, but that's just unheard of. So props to him.
Yeah, I feel like the Monster really challenges the players in many ways, so that's what makes it fun, for me at least.
I like the trees that we get to play through. I think the trees are absolutely beautiful out there. If I could have those trees back in Texas, I would take them with me.
Yeah, the scenery is just hard, like unmatched, and also you have to throw good shots back to back. You can't just let up on one. It has to be all the way through the round, just focused.
Great. Thank you so much for your time. Take care. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, where do they find the interviews?
On YouTube.
On YouTube, Pulsea.
So, yeah, Pulsea and PGA, so this go back.
Okay. Thank you.
There might be a slight, delay.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you.
Yeah, they will be there.
All right.
See you.
for the group interview or?
Yeah, I'm down.
Sweet. Awesome.
Hey, welcome.
How's it going?
Go. Caddies can go. Oh, we have a contender.
Yeah, you can go.
So it takes us goes. Super. There.
Let's see. Oh, I want to go there. Sorry.
Yeah, you can. We might need him on this side.
Let's see.
Are you guys ready for the interview? Welcome to the interview booth here in Nokia. Fourth round of the World Championships now and done. Can you please introduce yourselves and let us know a bit how your round went?
Kasperi Kivimäki, it was tough at the beginning, but heat up at the last moment.
Dorian Legendre, and my run was with up and down. I did a great C2 putt and some bad C1 putt.
I'm Jeremy Colling. I had a really good front nine going and ran into some trouble and ended up kind of throwing away a good round and kind of frustrated right now.
Jake Hebenheimer threw the disc great today, just could not putt the disc into the basket.
Any group highlights you want to shout out? Any shots that come to mind from any of you guys?
Yeah, hole 9, I had a 3-putt on the green.
I made a really cool 50-footer on hole 12, 13, which was cool.
Well, I learned there was a Mando on the hole 1, so.
Oh no.
I had like 2 C2 putts from bushes, so it was good.
The weather has been a bit challenging this week, and there's a lot of players who struggle with weather. So can you give any tips on how they could improve on playing in bad weather?
Take your time.
I think throw more stable disc to not take the wind.
It's important to have a caddy to help dry the discs so that when it's time for you to throw, you're not wasting time getting wet by the rain and all that. So having a caddy is really important. Yeah, having just extra towels.
Yeah, being prepared, having an umbrella, having a rain jacket, having extra towels, doing whatever you can to keep your hand dry. Yeah.
Okay, so what are your wishes for the last round of the tournament? Anything you want to still achieve with that round?
Well, I can play the front 9 better. I'll try that tomorrow.
Yeah, I just want to take a lot of birdie and no bogey.
Just eliminate the mistakes that don't need to happen. Every round I've played, I've been really happy with what I've done, except making a mistake at the wrong time, and it cost me multiple times. So, I'm trying to play mistake free.
If I made all my circle 1 putts tomorrow, I would cry.
I would cry with you. So thank you for the interview and good luck for tomorrow.
Thank you.
2 korttia tässä yhtä aikaa.
Lounge, the entire truck, reserved for players, the gated area next to it, VIP plus holders, SD photographs, the one stand, that would be awesome. And over here on the glass is the no VIP holders waiting for the sign, so if you want to do that, let's supposed to do that. Do you have any questions for today or for tomorrow?
All right, so if we could have the group over here, please. Thank you. Just a couple of quick questions.
You know the drill already. Sweet.
Quite close, so slightly.
I know it's a bit.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Good here.
Perfect. Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth here at the Nokia. So, can you please introduce yourselves and let us know how your 4th round here at the Nokia course went today?
My name is Jonas Aalto, and my round was pretty bad. I'm not happy with that.
Silver led from Estonia. Same here. Not too happy about the result today.
Eagle Man, USA. It was a roller coaster ride.
Andrew Miranda, United States, and I did not really do a whole lot good. Honestly, it's pretty slow, but yeah.
Yeah, the weather has been a factor this week quite often. So, any tips you can give to any viewers out there who might not yet know how to handle bad weather on a competition round?
I don't know. I'm very bad in the rain, so I have no. Yeah.
So you want to hear the tips from these?
Yeah, I want to hear tips.
I mean, just prepare for the worst weather. I'm using a lot of whale sacks to get my grip good. That's been an issue because it's so humid outside. Other than that, I think it's just normal, same as always.
Bring an umbrella, bring some towels, slow your shots down, and try to stay positive.
Yeah, I think staying positive, because I think the shots are not going to come out as good as normal necessarily, so giving yourself grace to, keep your head in it, I think.
Yeah, so keeping patient is one of the keys. Any highlights you want to shout out from the group today that come to mind? Either your own or someone else's.
I don't think we had any highlights during this round, to be honest. It was a slow one for all of us. Yeah.
I had a really good front nine and then just got absolutely hosed throughout the round, and it could have been something really special, but instead it was actually something pretty terrible to look back on.
Yeah, I wish you'll get that going for tomorrow then. So last one question for you guys. A lot of compliments have gone, especially towards the Monster course in Tampere. Why do you think that is, that the players out here who do professionally also give compliments to that course?
I didn't hear the question right, but I think Monster is pretty good course.
Yeah, it's a fair course. There's not much luck involved, to be honest. At least I think so. And it's a long one. It has different types of shots you need to execute to score well. So I think it's one of the best in the world.
It's a dedicated disc golf facility. UC Maresma had a vision when he designed it, and he created something really spectacular objectively. But people are masochists, and they like to torture themselves out there. So objectively, it's a great course. Subjectively, it's not very fun.
Yeah, I think it's just a really good balance of challenge, but it's also very fair, and I think it's really pretty too. All the attention to detail on the greens. I think just everything's very thought out, and a lot of time and energy has gone into it. So I really appreciate that for sure.
Yeah, thank you so much for the interview and good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Caddies can go through, and we have you guys for a group interview, and find the SFL haluaa sulta.
Joo. Otaks tän again?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, this works fine. Slightly. Yeah, good.
That's good. Are you guys ready? Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth here in Nokia. Fourth round done. Can you please introduce yourselves and talk a bit about your round? So how did it go today?
Väinö Mäkelä. Good round. Nothing else.
Nice. My name's Raven Newsom. I had a slow round. I putted great. My power forehand's just kind of been off this week with all the stickiness. So I'm going to go home and work in the field on that before tomorrow's round.
Teemu Lampainen, I should 6 down. It's like decent round here, but 3 circle, 1 misses. That's great. Not great thing.
Benjamin Calloway. The round was up and down as well for me. Missed too many putts inside the circle, too many OB strokes, so need to keep those off, and I feel like I can shoot a good round coming into tomorrow.
Yeah, you mentioned the weather and creepiness here, so there has been a bit of weather situations this week. Can you give any tips on to our players who might not have as much experience on how to play better in competitions in the weather?
Well, it depends. This is like if it's like a rainy or like too much moisture or whatever. But I feel like you just need to have like good grip with the choke back, whatever works for you. So just get a better grip.
Yeah, to build on that too, staying light on your feet, especially with wet tee pads. If you're gonna have weird, tricky footing, you got to stay really light and make sure your footwork is clean.
Good grip is like everything, so that's.
Yeah. Also, it could also be plastics as well. Certain plastics are a little bit grippier in certain conditions, like rainy. Some are a little bit slicker, so pay mind to those when you're purchasing them and then playing them in the conditions that you play.
Yeah, great. Any highlights you want to share as a grip from today? So any particular shots that come to mind?
Nope.
I hit a circle 2 putt on 11 that was like 66 feet, and I striped it. That was really cool, and I've only ever birdied that hole twice, and they were both this competition, so that's really fun. Over 4 years, yeah.
Yeah, that putt was so good. So that shot.
Good. I flashed the chains on 11, and then I watched Vina make a 55, maybe 45 footer for par on hole 14. So that was pretty cool to see. Yeah, that was a good par save to keep him with the momentum going. But other than that, not really too much.
Yeah, cool. Well, one last question. So we've heard a lot of players compliment the Monster Round or course, especially. Why do you think that this level players would especially like that course for a competition like this?
Because it needs so difficult shots and it's a fair course as well. So you just need to hit your line, hit your landing spots, and that's why it's a good course.
Yeah, I've said that it's like a blend between Northwoods and like W.R. Jackson, which is where our old Champions Cup layout is, and it's a really nice, just fair, difficult course. You're going to see a lot of people that are going to score well, and you're going to see a lot of people that don't score well, and it's all about just consistency there.
Yeah, it's so good courses like here in Tampere, and you need to hit like your lines so well if you want to score like good round. So that
I believe it's because it challenges the players. Some courses are pretty straightforward and you could almost call it boring, but Tampere is one where you always need to be on your toes. So
Thank you for the interview and good luck tomorrow. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Hello there. All right, Nate. Yeah, I don't think you would do that. I think that will yeah. That's weird. Sorry, it gave me the plug. Alright guys, we have you all for a group interview and then it looks like there's no one else for you guys today. love the shirt. Thank you, man. That's so cool.
Yeah, he always has good prints.
New Orleans, good find there. Kind of a.
Known for it.
I think it might have been like a. I think the shirt was meant for drug
Fur coat.
Yeah, in case I haven't told you before, we haven't told you before where to find the interviews if you want to check them out. So it's on YouTube, Pulsea DGA, so just go back and if you want to check them out. Great. Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth after the fourth day of World Championships at Nokia this time. Can you introduce yourself and let us know a bit about your round? So how did it go today?
I'm Matthew Oram, and I shot 6 down, kind of started slow again, and fought, battled to the end, and 6 down.
My name is Kyle Klein. I shot 9 under today. Pretty good front 9, a little slow in the back 9, but got the last 2 birdies around, so I was happy to finish out strong.
I'm Braden Sides. I shot even par. I really didn't throw it great today, but made a few good birdies to make up for my mistakes, and I'm inside the cut and looking forward to a good round tomorrow.
My name's Luke Humphreys, and I'm the biggest idiot to play the beast today. I laid up out of bounds 3 times in a row to lose 6 shots and shoot 2 under par.
Yeah, the weather has been a condition like this week here a bit. So is there any tips you can give to players out there having troubles with competing in the rain or wind?
I guess always be prepared, always bring extra clothes, especially here in Europe. You got to bring a whole extra backpack full of stuff just to acclimate whatever it's going to give you. So just be prepared.
Yeah, I mean, what he said for sure, but I know I struggled with my grip a lot. It rained a lot this morning, and then it got humid and super sticky, so I've been struggling a bit with that. But I'd tell them just look for dry dirt whenever you can, or use your chalk bag to the best of your advantage.
For me, I would recommend wearing better shoes than I'm wearing now. They did not cut it out there yesterday and today. So something with some good grip that way you're not slipping all over the place.
Oh yeah, just be patient. It's going to be tricky out there. Slow it down a little bit, if anything.
Any highlights you want to share from the group today? So any shots that come to mind that, you all cheered for?
I think the shot of the round was Kyle's on 17, in my opinion. He threw a mid-range, and that hole's like one of the hardest holes I've ever played, especially when there's a little right to left. I would say that one, in my opinion, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I think that might be my second time I've ever birdied that hole out of probably 8 tries. And then I also birdied hole 11 for the first time, so those 2 I was very happy about.
Yeah. Any other?
I almost threw it in on 18. That was cool.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
I'm just excited I don't have to play hole 11 ever again, hopefully. I think that's the worst hole in Europe.
Oh, I'll have to remind myself which one that is. So, yeah, we've gotten a lot of comments on the Monster course. A lot of the players seem to like it a lot. So why do you think that is?
Because it's a true professional course that has been well built for everything that disc golf is supposed to be in the future. In my opinion, it's got a great balance of shots, and I mean, it's a professional disc golf course.
For sure. I mean, the course design is top notch, and I think a lot of us disc golfers are like the idea of playing in the woods, but also with grass fairways. I think that's one of our favorite things you see.
I think it does a really good job of not relying on like artificial out of bounds to make it challenging. I mean, of course, it still has OB, but it's like tasteful.
Yeah, the versatility of shots that you have to throw make it one of the best courses in the world. It's very challenging, especially for the best in the world, and it's a shame that the PDGA isn't rating it higher. I think it shows that the algorithm is broken for the Beast to be rating better than the Monster. It's obviously a harder course, and that one just boggles a bunch of minds.
Yeah, it sure does. I've read some of the comments, but thank you for the interview and good luck tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, we've had other interviews with two people as well here.
Yeah. It's perfectly fine.
You decide. All good to go. Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth in Nokia. Fourth round in the books for you guys. So can you introduce yourself and tell us a bit about your round? So how did it go today?
My name is Rainers Balodis, and today it was really slow. There was not a lot of mistakes, but also not a lot of like good shots. So I was just making a lot of pars.
Mio Hämäläinen, and my round was like opposite for him. There was a lot of mistakes, but nice shots as well.
Okay. So a bit of a roller coaster for you then. The week has shown us a bit of adverse weather, so all kinds of weather conditions, some wind and some rain. Can you give any tips to our listeners on how to improve on competing in weather?
I think if you have a lot of towels and if you have a lot of towels, then it will be not problem. And also the good thing is caddy if you have in a bad weather. So
I think you just need to play in the bad weather more and more. That's when you get better in that.
Any highlight shots that come to mind from today that you can think of?
No.
Yeah, none that come to mind specifically. Okay, so one last question then for you. We've heard a lot of good comments about the Monster course, especially, obviously for the Beast as well. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that this level players really like it playing at the Monster?
I think there is not a lot of courses in the world where you need to throw like 130 meters in the woods or 150 like straight or a lot of interesting lines. So yeah, there is not a lot of basic hyzers. That's the main thing, I think.
Yeah, I think you need to throw really good shots to take the birdies, and you can't get so lucky. Yeah. So you just need to be good to play well there.
Yeah, that makes sense. So thank you for the interview and good luck tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, in the supplementary, signing big notes from the organizers. So obviously first, yeah, that one. After that, player lodge is in the Nokia Tires trailer. That's reserved for some players and coaches and so on. If you want to cool off after the rounds. The first get zone is for VIP pass holders. If they want to get some autographs, then these, yeah, what for signatures, if there's got VIP pass. That's how you can go there. Do you have any questions about today or tomorrow?
Hello, you.
First to see what's going on. Yep, everything's good. Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right. So, just want to interview today. As a group, please. Tjena.
Bradley, were you up for the interview? Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Let's get going. Welcome to the interview booth in Nokia. Fourth round done. So can you please introduce yourself and let us know a bit how your round went today on the Beast?
I'm Gavin Rathbun, and this course just whoops my butt.
I'm Dennis Augustsson, and I almost shot a good round today.
Bradley Williams, played with a bunch of talented players and did the best I could.
Joni Peltonen, played solid round, missed couple two short putts, but solid, I think.
There has been some adverse weather this week and all kinds of weather conditions. So can you give any tips to our viewers on how to play better or compete better, especially in weather conditions?
Come prepared, bring towels, your chalk bags, slow down. It's slippy out there when it gets wet.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Anything to add?
Yeah, make sure you have good footing and try not to have negative opinions about the weather.
Take your time for every shot. I think that's important.
Yeah, that makes sense. Any highlights you want to shout out, either your own or someone else's from today? Anything that comes to mind?
No, we played pretty standard today, I think.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy. Brad had a couple big putts earlier in the round.
This guy putts like 200 miles an hour.
Literally 200 miles per hour.
Wow, I want to see that.
Yeah.
Any comments?
Yeah, no comments.
Maybe true. That sounds awesome. One last question for you today. So we get a lot of compliments for the Monster course especially. So what do you think it is about that course specifically that makes it good for this level of competitors?
Woods, tight lines, demanding shots. Out here requires demanding shots as well, but it's demanding due to ropes and stakes, to where the Monster is, I think, a little bit more beautiful, and it's more traditional disc golf in the woods.
Yeah, I agree with Gavin about that too.
Yeah, I think the distance paired with some strange angles, obviously the woods too. If you get a bad kick or if you're close to a line and you get a kick, it's really hard to scramble.
I agree with what Gavin and Bradley said.
Perfect. Thank you for the interview and good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I got past the big guy. Those two are big. That's the big guy. All right, there you go.
tässä on nyt kaksi sellaista niinku
Players lounge, Nokia players drop, coaches and so on. The first gated area is for VIP bathrooms and so on. Other else will be over here. Do you have any questions for tomorrow? Any feedback on the course?
No, good, thank you. Alright, so short group interview, a couple questions. We have
Hello, hello.
Pretty decent rounds.
Good to see you guys again.
Yeah. He's 11 through 11.
Dude, I saw that. That's cooking.
AB's 11 through 11?
Is he?
AB.
Dang.
Crazy.
He par hole one.
Yeah.
And then eagle
Par,
three.
par,
Oh,
eagle,
eagle
eagle,
three,
par,
eagle three,
yeah.
but he par one.
What? That's insane.
So can I have you here? Only three? Nah, Shaftesbury.
I think he walked back away.
Okay,
Shaftesbury
yeah.
walked away. Yes.
Okay.
If I got, if you, you guys can move here.
What if we just squash count on the middle?
Yeah, that would be.
We're
that
going
would
to count
be-
the high ground, I feel.
Have you guys been told where to find these if you want to check them out?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
great. So Pulsea. YouTube. Perfect. Let's get cracking.
Welcome to the interview zone here in Nokia. So fourth round in the books. Can you please introduce yourself and let us know a bit about your round today? So what happened on the Beast?
Gavin Babcock. It's pretty clean, bogey-free, 10 under. Missed one circle one and just had a lot of looks for birdie. So yeah, very happy.
My name's Cole Rodolin, and honestly, one word to describe this round was streaky. There's a lot of birdies, a lot of bogeys, a lot of pars. Managed a 5 under though, pretty respectable, so it keeps me where I am to start the day. So still an opportunity to cook tomorrow.
My name's Calvin Lundquist. Honestly, through 15 holes, I think that's the best disc golf I've ever played. I was 13 under through 15, and then went 2 over in the last 3. But I threw a lot of good shots, and I think that's probably the best I've putted in a round, which is good. So I'm feeling good.
Yeah, congrats. That sounds awesome. So we've had a bit of weather, kind of all kinds of weather this week. Do you have any tips for our viewers with problems with playing in the rain or the wind on how to get better, especially in competition setting?
I'd say always bring an umbrella because if you bring it, then it's not going to rain. No, I mean, just try to find a routine. It might have to be quicker, but just stick to your routine and pack extra towels.
Yeah, generally I usually play a little bit faster when the conditions are rough. Try not to overthink kind of the footing or the grip or anything, because your grip could feel different on every shot and your footing could feel different on every shot. So just trying to manage every throw for what it is and not think too much about the variables. But yeah, like Gavin said, be prepared with your umbrellas and towels, and having a caddy certainly helps. Having 2 umbrellas and 2 people kind of managing your stuff is helpful.
Yeah, I agree with bringing a lot of towels. I think I had 4 or 5 of them in my bag today. Specifically for rain rounds, definitely you can play a little quicker, but always make sure your grip is good before you throw. Don't rush a shot if your grip isn't perfect.
And if it's windy, always throw more stable.
True.
Okay, so with a lot of birdies in your card, I need a highlight from the from the group. So what comes to mind as your personal or the group's highlight shots from today?
You guys wish to do personal?
Sure. Personal sounds good.
Almost ace to 11 and got the birdie. So that one's been a struggle for me in the past. So I was happy with that.
Yeah, almost ace hole 6. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I just peered the fairway right down the middle. Yeah.
I made honestly one of the better putts of my career today on hole 7. It was like 50 feet, huge anhyzer, over a branch, under a branch, and I could only see the band, and it just snuck in. It was kind of crazy.
That sounds awesome. I wish I was there. One last question for you. So we've had a lot of compliments for the Monster course specifically, or for other beasts as well. So why do you think that is, that this level players as yourselves really seem to enjoy competing on the Monster, even though it might not always be fun if it's tough?
I mean, the Monster's just like probably the most fair wooded golf you can find. I mean, the fairways aren't clogged with unlucky trees. There's like a pure line on every shot. The rough is rough, so it's more pitch out to where a good drive would be and try to get up and down for par. And yeah, it's just a beautifully designed, well-maintained wooded course.
Yeah. It's an amazing course. I don't like it because it's hard, but it definitely plays fair 100%. You earn every shot you throw out there, and I don't feel like you're going to get too unlucky either. Like, the shots are there in front of you. You just got to hit them, and it's hard to get on a roll sometimes. Every hole can take out your momentum and or create new momentum. So, yeah.
Yeah, I love how clean and fair it is. I feel like for the most part the fairways are pretty wide, and there's no trees in the fairway, so every line is super clean. And it forces placement golf, so there are very few holes where I would go. Actually, I don't think there are any holes where I would go like rip a driver and then throw a putter. It's kind of piecing the holes into 2 different shots on pretty much every one.
So good design then is the key. Thank you for the interview and good luck tomorrow. Thank you so much.
No, 780. It looks less. If I say 780, oh yes, kyllä kiitos. Maidolla. With real maito. Maito is good. Like this, like okay. The camera is there. You can have a shot.
It's okay.
I'll go with meals. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
ootte nyt kattonut vaan sinne? No tulkaa tuohon oviaukkoon hengaan. Tähän näin. Katsotte tonne päin silleen niin sen näköinen. Ei mitään pousua. Ketään kiinnosta pousua. Joo.
Ota kuva nyt!
Exciting and
Yeah, you can just go. Yeah, you can just go through there, or there's an opening, or you can just walk through. Yeah. No, we're not gonna see anyone. Parella vai? Anthony's circle one again.
12 for 12, bro?
Yeah, that's
pretty dumb.
Yeah. Foolish of him. I guess he got angry. Fuming after yesterday's round. Oh damn, thank you so much. Nelson. What? You're welcome. I am the welcome. You just said,
Literally, exactly.
Yeah, it's like you just said to me, you are the welcome.
I'm gonna speak Finnish from now on, like this. Just translating it from English.
Oh god. Please do.
Yeah, going in like 5 minutes.
Crowd control is biggest ever.
Yeah.
Huge.
Huge.
Check out Corey's pro Chinese game. Should have seen it disc almost when he made the pull before.
I got it. Well, I kind of have it.
Boom. Oh, was that the whack?
Yeah, that was. It's on the drum.
Yeah, crazy.
3 gags and a couple of tires. Yeah. Blade find it? Yeah, I mean, he was driving by and slashing, but yeah. Dope. Yeah. Alright, let's do a quick, like, couple of questions for the group interview and then.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it, but yeah, it's just it'd be nice to have Marshall in more areas or as many as possible. It is what it is. Yep. It's fine.
Hän ei pakko. Se on niinku ihan normaali väleillä.
Thank you very much. No hard feelings.
Vielä.
Okay.
Vielä.
Yeah, I don't know. You got it right. Yeah, that's good. We know what we need.
Ei, mutta se on tärkeää, että noin muutkin
Are you?
What?
For the interview?
Yeah, I'm just
Perfect.
Siis ihan edelleenkin sanoin, että jos tuntuu siltä, että sä voit mennä sitten läpi kyllä. Ja Rasmus hyppää.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Glad to have you guys at least. Just a couple of questions. Appreciate your time. Okay.
Let's get going. Welcome to the interview zone here in Nokia. So 4 rounds of the World Cups or World Championships now behind you. Can you introduce yourself and let us know about your round? So how did it go today at the Beast?
Corey Ellis. I played a lot better today. There was like one kind of little brain fart of a mistake on hole 4 that I had. Other than that, I played really solid. And I had a crazy shot stick under the basket on 18, like literally under the basket, like on top of the elevated thing, but under it. It was never seen anything like it, so that was pretty cool.
Yeah, go find Kyle. He has a video of the shot. So
Awesome.
I shot 1 under, which is a little worse than the first round at the Beast, but it's not too bad.
Eli Swanson. I shot 5 under, a little bit better than my first round here. Threw the disc much better than that. The score could have been a little better. I missed a few putts down the stretch, but honestly, I'm happy overall.
yeah, good to hear. I mean, we've had a bit of weather conditions this week, all rain and some wind, I think, as well. So can you give any tips to people struggling to compete in the rain and the wind?
In the rain specifically, I think it's important to not rush yourself, because a lot of times you try to just get up there and run and throw because you don't want to get wet. But if you just took a couple of extra seconds to breathe and go through your routine a little bit, I think it would help a lot. The wind, you got to know your discs very, very well. I think that's the most important thing, to make sure you're not going to flip something over in headwinds or something like that. So know your bag.
Bring plenty of towels for a rainy round, since you can never have too many. And for the windy rounds, I'd say use your chalk bag or blades of grass to make sure that you know what direction the wind is from.
Yeah, for rain, you just kind of want to have enough towels, and I try and dry everything off before it goes back in the bag, just so it keeps the bag itself mostly dry, or as long as you can. And then windy days, just throw committed shots. I mean, once you've decided on what you're going to do, don't second guess that, and just throw a committed line. And if it goes OB, it goes OB. But you'll be better off just sending it.
Great, thank you. Any other highlights than the Corey approach on the 18 that come to mind that you want to shout out?
Not that I can think of, honestly.
I don't remember any either.
Not too many. I had one good putt at the cliff on hole 7 from like 45 feet. That was pretty clean, so that was cool for me.
Yeah, one last question. So we've gotten a lot of compliments for the courses that we play out here, especially the Monster at Tampere. Why do you think that this level players, as yourselves, really enjoy playing at the Monster, even though it can be tedious at times?
It is very demanding. I think that it takes a little bit of luck as well as playing good to kind of do what Ezra did, but overall, I think it's pretty fair. Like, there's defined fairways, and it's through the woods, but long shots, and I think we need more of that. Of course, I prefer the Beast.
That's fair.
I think since the courses are both quite difficult, it definitely separates the great players from the good players.
Yeah, I think Corey touched on it a little bit. The Monster is just very fair, and I think it challenges this era of players and their distance, but still forces placement shots. You know, you get to throw full rips with whatever disc you're choosing to throw, but it's, you know, still making you be controlled. And again, there's just very consistent results out there for the most part. Obviously, it's wooded, so there's always a few things that can be weird, but yeah, challenging courses are just what we like to play because it really forces us to be at our best all the time.
Yeah, now kind of lucky shots that really just ripped out of your hand and are still in play. So good luck on your next rounds, and thank you for the interview. Thank you so much.
Okay, alright, sounds good. Sit se on vähän siinä meni rahaa, mutta näkis vaan eventit joku päivä.
Joo, ja kato, se auttaa pelaajia.
Niin, mä oon nähnyt event tuossa kerran, niin näin tuolla Epilässä käy välillä.
No me vähän kertaamaan, palataan.
Jes, palataan. Tää on biitti näkö. Jos mä menen nyt helvettiin, niin mä en tarvitse sinä. Olisi niinku kaikkien reppuut ja kaikki oli horneilla autossa.
about first, of course, the same as Tampere. Players lounge, same as Wednesday. The Nokia tires, trailer, rock. There's some cold drinks and so on. So players over there if you want to cool off. The first gated area next to it is for VIP people who ask signatures and so on. Sorry, because people, if you can recognize them, that would be more awesome. But the dark people are lining up here for signatures if you're coming back this way. But of course, none of that is mandatory. Were there any notes about the course or questions about the awesome. That's up. That's your turn. Thank you.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine. So we have the rest for a short couple of questions, and then Vilman for Delphi Estonia.
Oh man.
Mauri,
So group interview
Mauri,
first?
Mauri, can we have the group interview first? Hey, it's okay. Albert skips. He didn't want to come back.
It's not mandatory, no.
So the group first, so we can get these guys on the road. Yeah, just a few questions.
Thank you.
Which way is that then?
Usually speaking English for you, Estonian for Albert.
You can play both. Yeah, you can play both. You need to work.
Why?
We're not here to chat with them. We're here to interview them.
I want to chat.
I'm like,
Okay.
Let's get going. Welcome to the interview zone here in Nokia. So 4 rounds of the World Championships now done. Can you introduce yourself and let us know a bit about your round? So how did the Beast treat you today?
Andrew Marweed, a lot better than the first day. Started out strong, birdied the first 6 holes, and then played decent after that. So.
Chris Clemens, the Beast was a beast to me today. I did birdie 18 to get back to even, so a poor round, but it's all right.
Mauri Vilman, today the score was not so good than first round, but I'm fine.
We've had some weather this week, so some rain, some winds. Do you have any tips for people struggling, especially in competition setting, to play in different kinds of weather?
If it's rain, just try to get a caddy so you're more well prepared, and if not, I recommend using chalk or chalk bags to really help you keep your hands dry.
Yeah, just being prepared, having plenty of towels. Just kind of know that the game's going to be a little different. The little things that you might do before a shot you might not have time to do in the rain. So it just takes time to learn.
Yeah, just prepare and keep your energy up.
Yeah, that's good. From today's round, any particular shots and highlights that come to mind? Either your own or someone else's? Anything you want to shout out?
Got any shout outs? I don't know.
Nothing too crazy for me.
I would say hole 10 for me, the second shot.
What happened?
I had like 145 meters to the basket. The stance was not so good, and I got circle 1.
I do have something. Andrew saw it. I had a lie where I had to throw over a metal bar, and I hit the bar as I was throwing. But it was good. I parked it anyways. But I did a little 50-50 grind.
Are you okay?
Yeah, my disc hit it, not my hand. Yeah, so it was all right.
Good to hear. I was worried you're injured. One last question today before I let you go. So we have had a lot of compliments on the Monster course, particularly also for the Beast. But why do you think the Monster gets so many compliments from players like yourselves that play out here for the World Championship?
I think where the sport's going, we play a lot of open style courses, which isn't my personal favorite. So when you have a very nice long wooded course that's well manicured and the fairways are true, it's well recognized and it's fun for the players to throw.
I think golf it isn't a game of perfect. And on a course like the Beast, if you're throwing a shot that isn't that great, you're going to be giving up strokes. But at the Monster, you can get away with a little bit because you can scramble and you have opportunities to, play more golf. And so I like the wooded lines, and it's a little more forgiving maybe.
I think just the bad shots gets punished more than the other scores, and you just need to hit your lines.
Thank you for the interview and good luck for tomorrow.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Questions for as a group? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks.
Ask you to actually stay on that side because we can't go through right now. That interview happening. Yeah. Are you up for the interview?
Yeah, I just said use that. Yeah, I don't think you've seen a bathroom in like 12 months.
Right.
I mean, we can't go through one. It's going to be 3 questions.
Sweet.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, they're done.
Oh, yeah. Good.
There's one still missing.
Well, you can start setting up.
We already set up.
Well.
Yep.
Alden, he's in there.
Alden! So when you're ready, there's a interview. Yeah. Thanks.
Thank you, Alden. We'll keep it short.
I could say to the left, to the left. Sorry, bad jokes.
That's all right.
That's all me. You haven't heard the half of it.
Oh, me?
Oh, no. Well, both of us. Let's get going. Welcome to the interview zone here at Nokia. So 4 rounds of World Championships now done. Can you introduce yourself and talk us a bit about your round? So what happened out there at the Beast today?
Yeah, I'm Ricky Wysocki in round 4. Not my best round. Definitely not.
I'm so far out of it. It's tough to be here mentally, but it's nice to enjoy the Finnish crowd here.
Alden Harris started off a bit slow, had a slip on hole 2, went straight OB, but after that kept it clean and got a handful of birdies. It's good.
Mason Ford. I don't really know what to say too much about my round. I wish I threw the disc a little better. I made quite a few circle 2 putts. That's always good, but I want to throw the disc a little bit better tomorrow.
Paul Macbeth. I don't have any jokes today, but front 9 was good, back 9 not so great. So definitely one more round to clean up. But looks like the wind's out of reach right now, but it's all good.
Yeah, there's definitely been some weather aspect to this competition as well. So do you have any tips for our viewers that might have struggles with competing in the rain and wind?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I definitely change up shoes a little bit, just get better traction on the wet grass. I think that's super important. And then just knowing how your disc kind of skips off the wet grass as well. So both those things are important for me.
For me, I tend to speed up my routine just a little bit just because once the water gets in your disc, it's nearly impossible to throw. So speed things up just a little bit.
For me, it's keeping my throwing hand dry. As soon as it starts to get kind of saturated or kind of pruny, it's like I don't even know where the disc's going to go.
Yeah, I like to just shorten it up, be a little quicker like Alden said, but I also think paper towels is a good trick too. Keep your hands dry.
Never thought of that myself, thanks. Yeah, so any highlights you want to shout out? Any particularly good shots from the group today?
I guess my birdied hole 15, that's always been a tough hole for me, so it was a good birdie today.
I've been struggling on the second shot at 16, and I finally hit it today, so felt good. Yeah, thank you.
Same. I birdied 16 and 18. That was big for me that I didn't do the last round here.
I had a pretty good front 9, but I really enjoyed the way that Alden played hole 7.
I hit the first tree and kicked way right, almost into the lake. I was at the boats and I had to play down like the walking path, and I had to wait for some walkers to move out of the way, and I pured the gap, which is super small, and then threw as hard as I could again and got a par somehow. So super interesting way to play that hole. But
par of the day for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you didn't have any jokes in you today, but there it came. That's good. One last question. So we've gotten a lot of compliments for the courses out here, especially the Monster course in Tampere. So why do you think that is, that people on your level would like to see more of those kinds of courses played in competitions?
Well, I think it just tests your physical skills and abilities, and also your mental game, because there's some tough, challenging holes, and you got to fight through those bad breaks and bad kicks that can happen. So yeah, it just challenges both aspects to being a professional disc golfer for sure.
Yeah, I think for me, the cool part about that course is the attention to detail that the designers put in. It's kind of unlike any course we have in the U.S. Everything was so intentional out there.
For me, it's the long par 4s that's just like the perfectly carved out fairways, and watching a disc fly pure down the middle is very satisfying.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with what they said. I think UC and the team designed it to challenge us, and that was his sole purpose, and he accomplished that. We did see it get played very well a few days ago, and we'll see if it can ever be matched.
Yeah, I personally know that there's a lot of love in the Finnish hearts for all of you guys, so I cheer out for you tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you.
Ricky. Paikat vaihtuu, mutta teltta säilyy.
Maybe tomorrow he will find out.
No joo, tää on tämmönen.
Okay. Sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'd love to. So you want to take the next one? I'll fix ever so slightly the tent. Take the next group and just make sure that they go there.
Good to have you. Do you want to stay or go for it? You can go for it. Yeah. There's still some time.
let's do it.
Let's do it. Welcome to the interview booth here at Nokia. So 4 rounds of World Championships now done. Can you introduce yourself and let us know a bit about your round? So how did it go out here at the Beast today?
Hi, my name is Cale Laviska from Minnesota. Had a really up and down round, a lot of birdies, a lot of bogeys. Just did not feel very in control of my throws all day. My putt wasn't feeling well, but was able to steal a birdie on 18 to get under par. So I can, whatever.
Nestari Tuhkanen and bad round. Nothing else to say.
James Proctor from California, and a little bit of up and down. I relied on my putt, but I'd like to clean up the drives a little bit tomorrow.
It's Ezra Robinson, and I played decent. I had a stretch of 3 bogeys in a row, which always hurts. But finished well, so got the last 2, so we're sitting fine.
Yeah, at least some momentum at the end then. We've had some weather now, it looks nice, but we've had some rain and some wind. So do you have any tips for players who struggle to compete in the rain and bad weather?
I'm probably not the best person to ask for this. I'm not a fan of playing in the rain. It's the only time playing disc golf feels like work to me. But just take your time, try to stay dry, and learn a power grip, because I fan grip everything and I'm terrible in the rain.
Take towels with you and you will be fine.
Yeah, I don't like the rain either. I try to at least keep my disc dry. I'll keep the umbrella over the bag. I don't really care if I get wet, but I'm also not the best guy to ask for that.
Yeah, just stay home. Just don't play that day. No, I try to go as quick as possible. So I'll run up to the tee pad with my disc under my shirt and then kind of just take it out right when I'm throwing. So just keep it as dry as long as possible, and pray it doesn't rain.
So any highlights out there today? So any particular shots you want to shout out, either from yourself or someone else?
Yeah, on hole 11, I yanked it straight out of bounds, hit a light pole, and came back in bounds and got up and down for a par. So pretty epic.
I don't know. No, nothing special.
The only thing that comes to mind is Ezra's C2 putting when on that hot stretch. He was making them from all over the place.
Nice.
I hate to pat myself on the back. I think this is the first time I went 100% C2. So, yeah, I got 4 of them.
Nice.
So, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll take it. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wish I was there to see that. It sounds awesome. One last question for you today. So we have had a lot of compliments from the courses that we're playing out here today, especially the Monster course in Tampere. So why do you think that is, the level of players that we have here, that they give compliments to the Monster course?
Well, first off, you're just walking in the most beautiful woods in nature, and I've built a lot of courses, and I can't even fathom how much work went into, getting those fairways so clean, that lush grass. There must have been thousands of stumps that they got out of there, so incredible amount of hard work, and it shows.
I don't know. It's not that special to me, so I have played many times there, so.
It's your,
yeah.
Same.
I just think it does a good job of challenging us. I think, it's fair, but every hole you feel like you have to earn a birdie. So, a lot of courses will have a couple good holes and a couple must birdies, but I feel like that course, all 18 challenge you.
Yeah, I feel like the courses in the U.S. you can get away with a good bit, but when you come out here, it's like you're off by a couple inches and you're toast. Like you get kicked in the worst rough, and you just have to really be on to shoot well out here. So it's fun.
Yeah, thank you for the interview, and good luck on your tomorrow's round. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Asse, tässä on meidän opettaja. Hyvää päivää.
Opettaa videoa.
Yes. Okei. Oletko mä käteen? Seison tuossa. Mihin pääsee osoittaa? Sotto. Okei.
Welcome to the interview zone here in Nokia. So 4 rounds of World Championships now done. Can you please introduce yourself and let us know a bit about your round? So how did it go out there at these today?
Eetu Tuominen, and my round was pretty bad finish, like 4 last holes was pretty bad.
Austin Turner started off really good on the front 9, back 9, got a little scared, started throwing strokes away, but not bad.
Daniel Davidson from Finland. In the beginning I missed quite many putts and then messed up hole 16, but still feeling like I could make a push tomorrow.
Isaac Robinson, and the whole round just kind of felt slow. Had a lot of circle 2 putts that hit the basket but didn't go in, and so it was just it was a solid round, but it wasn't anything spectacular.
Yeah, slight frustration probably hitting the cage, but we've had a lot of weather. Now it looks really nice, but it's been thunder and lightning. So do you have any tips for rainy days for the people who struggle to compete in the rain?
No, I don't have.
If it's raining, don't be afraid to go out and practice in the rain. A lot of people like to sit on the couch if it's raining. Just go out and try it out.
Yeah, take an umbrella and have many towels.
Yeah, lots of towels, and just kind of stay mentally in it. It's very easy to check out mentally, especially if conditions are tough, but stay in it the whole time and try to make the best of it.
Any highlights you want to shout out for yourself or someone else in the group from today? Any special shots?
We don't have any highlights, I think.
Do you agree?
It's just a bunch of average shots out there, I'd say.
Yeah, not any like single real highlight.
No. Yeah, nothing special.
Yeah, that's fine. One last question for you. So we've gotten a lot of good feedback for the courses that we play out here, especially for the Tampere Disc Golf Center course. So why do you think that is? Why do you think the players like it so much?
I don't know. Maybe next pill.
I think the Monster is just a well-designed, well-maintained course. There's not a lot of flukiness out there. You got to hit your lines, and it's pretty fair. It's very challenging too, which a lot of us like the challenge.
Yeah, you have to have all the shots out on these courses.
Yeah, I love the Monster because the fairways are clear of trees, and so if you hit your line, you're going to be pretty rewarded. But if you are off, you're going to be punished in very thick rough, and so I think that's what I love about it.
Yeah, thanks for the insight and good luck for your round tomorrow. Thank you for the interview. Thanks.
Jäättekö te kundit vielä tähän mun jutut otettavaksi?
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Here's in the middle.
One is missing, but
Ei se on. Okay.
have I told you guys where to find the interviews if you want to check them out? Pulsea.
Welcome to the interview booth in Nokia. So 4 rounds of World Championships now done. Can you introduce yourself and talk to us a bit about your round? So how did it go out here today?
Hi, my name's Luke Taylor. Roller coaster of emotions. I caught fire in the middle but had a slow start and a slow finish. So just got to come back out tomorrow and make the corrections.
I'm Lauri Lehtinen, and it was pretty frustrating day today. My score was pretty good. I shot -8, but definitely there were some strokes to get more, and less, of course. And then hole 18 through to the scoreboard and took bogey on that one, but pretty good day for me.
Pyry Joutsen. I had a solid round, just one bogey and nothing special.
I'm Casey White. Not enough birdies and a couple bogeys to damper the day.
Yeah, so we have had some weather this week, so some rain and some wind. So do you have any tips to players that might be struggling with rainy days in competitions particularly?
You just got to keep all your stuff dry. If you're going to be playing in the rain, you got to make every effort to make sure your grip is good, because you can't be standing on the tee pad worried it's going to slip out.
Yeah, and also practice in the rain as well. Like when it's raining, don't be inside, and you have to go practice in the rain as well. That's the key.
You have to have dry towels all the time, so yep.
Find yourself a good caddy. You should each have an umbrella, and the bag has to stay dry at all costs.
Even getting wet yourself, that's a cost. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so any highlight shots from today as a group, or your personal shots that come to mind?
Man, we didn't have a lot of highlights, did we?
Pyry Joutsen had one pretty good one on the downhill hole.
17.
So, yeah, that was about 15 was the one I was.
You guys laced 15. You guys all made that drive look really easy. So, yeah. We all made the island on 16 on our first try. That was good.
Yeah.
Maybe that island hole.
Yeah. There's more highlights than you thought.
Yeah, Puru's shot on 17 was definitely the one.
Okay, cool. One last question. So we've gotten a lot of compliments for the courses that we're playing out here, especially the Monster course seems to, somehow hit many of the players in good places. So why do you think that is? Why do you think that your level players enjoy playing out there?
I think all of us just like a fair disc golf course that demands such high precision shots. And the Monster does just that. If you throw a good shot, you're going to be rewarded. And if you throw a bad shot, you're going to be punished for it. And that's why I like the Monster. It forces you to play high-quality disc golf the whole time.
Yeah, the Beast is good course as well, but I think there's a slight difference. I think here they don't demand you to throw like that hard shots. Just pretty simple shots over and over again. But the Monster, there you have to actually be accurate and shape a shot like different type of way.
Nothing more, I think Lauri said.
I mean, the Beast is just not a course where par feels good, and I always like a course where par is good and you just get the birdies when you can and try and stay away from the bad numbers.
Yeah, thank you for your interview and good luck tomorrow. Thanks you so much.
Thanks guys. And seuraavaksi suomalaiset sitten Ylelle. Otetaan kumpi ensiksi?
Otetaan vaikka Pyry eka tässä.
Nonne.
Thanks guys. Bogivapaa kierros kosahti tuohon viimeiseen.
Niin.
Mutta se hyväthän tää näyttää.
No, tyytyväinen on.
Kiva tulla haastattelemaan.
Joo.
Aina yhtä mukavaa tehdä.
Joo, kyllä.
No jäis mun puolesta, olkaa hyvä.
Pyry Joutsen tänään 8 alle ja sä oot tehnyt ihan hyvää nousua tällä hetkellä jaettu 7. Ja bogivapaa kierros kosahti tuohon viimeiseen väylään, mutta miten meni päivä?
Joo, viimeiseen väylään jäi, mutta koko kierros oli semmoista tasasta, ei mitään niinku erikoista ja pysy auteista pois ja putit osu. Niinku tuntui, että se oli tommoista tasainen ja varma kierros.
Tänään oli ihan kivat kelit, oliko kuinka kiva pelata?
Oli kyllä kiva pelata, kun aamulla kattelin, että se lupasi jotain 4 milliä tunnissa vettä, niin tää oli ihan mukava, että aurinko paistoi koko kierroksen ja ei hirveästi tullut.
Moni pelaaja on tänäänkin ollut vähän vaikeuksissa tuossa 16 väylällä, mutta sä selvitit sen hienosti siitä birdie. Onko se minkälainen helpotus, kun se osuu sillä väylällä?
Kyllä se aina jännittää se, kun siinä tietää, että jos sä alat siinä epäonnistuu, niin se vaan pahenee joka heitto heitolta, niin se on tärkeä osuus siihen niin kuin ekalla, että saat sen sinne saada.
4 päivää takana, 1 jäljellä. Minkälaisen fiiliksin päätöspäivää?
Kyllä mä lähden hyvillä fiiliksillä, että kyllä mä oon niinku pelannut yli odotuksia ja mä oon ihan tyytyväinen tuohon sijaan, missä mä oon nyt. Ja siitä jos vielä vähän parantaa, niin erittäin tyytyväinen saa olla.
Meinaatko lähteä hyökkäämään?
Kyllä tietenkin. Aina. Kiitos.
Kiitos. Hyvä. Kiitos. No niin, moro. Säkin te veditte samaa tulokseen tossa, eikö niin?
Joo.
No niin. Aika niinku samantyylinen kortti, kun mä tuossa vertailin teidän kortteja. Että niinku molemmilla sitten bogi tossa vikassa. Kyllä. No niin. Sä et ollut yhtä tyytyväinen tulkitsija ainakin tuosta edellisestä haastattelusta. mä sanoisin, että turhautti, mutta mä käytin sanoa frustrating.
Okei.
Tulos ihan hyvä, mutta oli turhauttava kierros.
Noniin, okei. No mut otetaan tästä.
Ota vielä askel vähän tänne päin. Noin. Yes, mun puolesta.
Lauri Lehtinen tänään 8 alle ja sä oot jaetulla 9. sijalla. Minkälainen päivä oli?
Aika semmoinen turhauttava päivä. Et peli kulki hyvin alusta lähtien ja mielestäni heitin hyviä heittoja ja sitten pikkusen oli muutamilla väillä niin kuin offissa ja sitten niistä tuloksena par. Et isoja ongelmia ei oikeastaan viimeistä väylää lukuottamatta ollut. Et olisi ollut kyllä paikka pelata niin kuin 12-13 allekin tänään, mutta nyt toi 8, se on ihan ok tulos myös.
No jos ajatellaan sijoitusta, tosiaan 9, jaettu 9 tällä hetkellä, kun 1 päivä jäljellä, niin minkälaisista lähtökohdista, minkälaisista asemista sä lähdet viimeiseen päivään?
No kyllä mä oon tyytyväinen, että se mun paras sijoitus MM-kisoista tähän mennessä on 13 ja sitä mä lähdin näihin kisoihin parantaa ja nyt se näyttää toistaiseksi niin kuin ihan mahdolliselta.
Siellä on kivasti yleisöä myös paikalla. Tykkäätkö pelata kotiyleisö edessä, että porukkaa riittää?
Tykkään, on mahtava fiilis. Varsinkin tuossa 16, kun pistin myös saareen yleisö taputtiin, niin oli kyllä hieno fiilis.
Joo, yleisö on nähnyt monta epäonnistumista silläkin väylällä tänäänkin, niin kerro vähän, mitä mieltä sä oot siitä 16 väylästä?
Mun mielestä on pikkusen liian raju, että yhden väylän niin kun painotus koko kisojen kannalta on ehkä mun mielestä pikkusen liian iso. Et aikaisemmin sitä on pelattu semmoilla säännöllä, että ei tule rankkua, kun heität ohi saaresta, eli heität toisen heiton ohi, sun lähtee 3. heitto. Et mun mielestä se oli niinku parempi ratkaisu siihen. Ja ehkä saarikin ehkä metrin verran isompi joka suuntaan voisi olla.
Kiitos sulle ja Jemi viimeisellä kierroksella.
Kiitos.
No niin.
Yes, kiitos teille.
Kiitos. Mulla onko toi selostus päässä?
Voidaan puhua hyvä. Kyllä voidaan.
Painaa. Tossahan meillä on uusi johtaja.
Kalisto, did you want to go through? Now you can go.
No, I can go back. You can go on the back. I cleared from Francis.
Varela on pelannut 15 alla. Se on viimeisellä nyt. Joo, 16 paari. 1 eagle, 1 goal. Aika paljon portugiesia. Silloin 32 alle. Se on, hei mitäs Nikellä on tapahtunut? Bogi tuohon. Väylälle 12. Se on vielä 3. siellä. Se on nyt 4 ja heitä on jäänyt varilla. Se on kirittävää vielä loppusuoraan. Kärki on siis väylällä 13. Otetaan kemppaan, niin tulee ihan kohta. Se on nyt puttaamassa taas viimeiselle. Kemppaan. On niin paljon. Se on ihan hyvä juttu. Sieltä niinku, mihin kannattaa tarttua, kun kuuntelee tuota. Niin tuleeko meiltä?
Joo, mä nyt
Mitä mikä oli? Nyt varmaan tunnistaa, että sulla on lippu.
samalla tavalla tolleen. Liikaa tapahtuu jälkeen, kun mä en tiedä mistä kaivaa.
Thanks so much. Yeah, no problem.
Tällä. Mä en tiedä, joku kysyi siitä, että ei mä otin tullut vastausta. What's the plan for this card?
They will have
waiting for
Lenny, but we're doing the group first. They're fine.
Yeah, that's first group and then Lenny. That's
Yeah.
Okay. Seems reasonable. Great.
Where's the
Not I will do it myself. Alex, where is the gear?
They're not here. It's right here.
No, I don't. I was just turning it on. Yeah, but Alex still don't. Still don't. But he was coming, I thought no one was here. Alright, you have full for DJ?
I assume AD?
Yes. Yep.
A,
You don't
B.
want this one, right?
I do.
You want him to sit?
He breaks the 10.
Yeah, so you want him to sit.
Yeah.
You want to sit? Lenny. Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna have to sit. We can't see this one. He's too tall.
Sure.
Got it.
Kommentteja ja paljon. Niin, kyllä, joo. Mulla on teidän kaikkien naamat. Mikä on meidän? Äidin.
Like here and here.
Two minutes, yeah. But we can go.
There's some wide street.
Yeah, or go to the chill out area. I can go for you.
This is really bad. Phone a friend. It's not. It's. You want to say because it's not.
Okay. By the way, can you still have the marketing and media manager? Yes. Swiss. Yes. You need to be in general.
Man, I love what you guys are doing. Even the PDGA stuff. Yes.
If you need any information, just speak to Europe.
Thank you for reaching out.
It's been good. It's been good. It's been longer than normal. But it's been good. So I play Pro for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy out there. Yeah, I mean, it's like quiet background, whatever, that little wooded stretch, I guess. But anything out here in the middle is people everywhere.
Do you like it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Obviously, this unique.
It sets up pretty good. You can be able to wander around. Like just free flow.
I'm not working
The camera, you see it?
Joo. Eilenkin oli aika paljon.
Lähit siltä sieltä meidän kanssa sieltä peestä.
Tänään nyt olisi voinut vähän paremminkin mennä. Aloitin tosi vahvasti.
Oh, we're writing. Would you mind signing my desk? I'm so shy to ask. It's like I'm coordinating here.
This is privileged position.
For a guy with naming characters.
Nice. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Wow, congratulations.
Let's get it cracking. Delta. Can I have you? Can I have you? Yep.
Let's get cracking. Welcome to the interview booth. Nokia after the fourth round. AP shot pretty well today. But can you please start by introducing yourself and talk to us about your round? How did it go today?
My name's Anthony Barella, and I don't know, I was just flowing. We had good vibes on the card. I was throwing great shots, and I just felt like I couldn't miss any putts today, so it just went really well. Thank you.
I am Lenny Kemppainen, and yeah, it was so awesome round. It was nice to see. Yeah.
Anything for yourself?
I don't think so. It was a tough day. I started pretty well, but back nine was tough, I think. Yeah.
My name's Calvin Heimberg. I'd say today was just lots of little ups and downs. Not clean golf, but got to watch Anthony shoot just about as good as you could out here.
Yeah, I'm Hjalte Jensen. Started off really good, but also kind of a tough day. So hoping to do a little better tomorrow.
Any shots in particular that you were just super happy with yourself and with the group as well?
I was super happy with my eagle putt on hole 3. That kind of started the momentum, and then Calvin parked hole 50, and I was pretty jealous of that.
Nicely done.
Yeah, the whole round was so great, but the eagle putt was awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, I guess my highlight was just hitting the skipping into the cage on whatever 11. So.
Yeah, probably my highlight as well on 11, skipping through the trees.
Great. We've had some weather out here, both rain and wind. So is there any tips you can give to players that really struggle to compete in adverse weather conditions?
I actually learned this one from Calvin. It's just tell yourself that you love this and this is the best day ever, pretty much, and it kind of works.
I don't know.
Yeah, you just got to embrace it and have a good attitude about it, because as soon as you get down before you even throw a shot, there's no chance you're going to throw a good shot.
Yeah, so that's pretty accurate. If it's windy, I always tell myself that I love when it's windy.
Thanks. One last question for you today. So we've had a lot of good compliments on the courses that we're playing out here, especially the monster course at Tampere. So why do you think that is? What makes that course particularly good for your level kind of players?
I just think it's so challenging and hard but it's fair at the same time, and that's like kind of unmatched for what we have in the U.S. It's just on another level.
Yeah, and those long holes in the woods are so cool, so that is the biggest thing, I think.
Yeah, just reiterating what they said, it's long, challenging, it's pretty as well, and it's just good scoring separation on like every hole. Someone could birdie or bogey, so you really can't walk anything in.
Yeah, I'd say there's a really good variation as well on the type of shots you have to throw, so yeah, I say it's kind of the complete course.
Perfect. Good luck on your next round, and thank you so much for the interview. Thank you.
Sorry. What's that at course record? I'm not sure. 14 or 15. Yeah. Please don't let people move stuff.
Oh, yeah,
set it.
yeah.
Like every time I come in here, Mike's moved chairs over there. It's like I have it set for a reason.
I know. I'm sorry.
So
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. Just like if it's set,
it's my bad.
Yeah, just
my bad.
It's okay.
I'll fix it. I'll make sure that.
Yeah.
There's just one person.
If you guys were to go to take you and drop you in an NFL game or an MLB game, you would not get a nice calm perspective. Okay. You would get screamed at.
Yeah.
We're doing a lot here. Like our broadcast now, they've put it on the live. Like you go on broadcast at home, it's TGN now because they had so many people watching on the first day.
Yeah.
Which is awesome. But it's also like I'm gonna be extra controlling over my crowd.
Oh yeah. As you should. I mean that's that. I mean who's gonna take care of it for like unless it's you.
Yes. Exactly. If our product has any problem, I'm the question.
Exactly.
It's mine. People are too tall. That's not this time or anything here.
Yeah.
In America, we can anytime we do an MPO interview.
I've noticed.
So it's always funny for me is when they do pressers and you can like do this to me on purpose. That's like a joke. Yeah, it's like, you know how to that. Keep trying to make horses so crazy stuff. So many crazy stuff going on this weekend. And it's like the highs are like insanely high and the lows are. Alright.
What are we gonna do Sully, please?
I believe Sully, next we have Sully and so far we're just waiting to see who is and whatever my producer.
Yeah, cool. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Guess we're doing Sully, right?
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Sully group. Then no one else. Hey, it's you again. What's up, man? I don't think it's luck. Sully for the DGN, and the group for us, and then whomever it was. I will ask it first. Niemand zu Hause. Yeah, no one at home in Germany.
That we know of.
Yes,
Everybody-
that's no one. Some crazy stuff happening. Yeah. Totally.
The bogey was just like so unforced.
Yeah.
So we will should just be on taking the bar.
He's gonna go last
I guess we that you don't really lay out, but you just kind of go for it. 14 on
yeah, 14 on Monster is lower rating.
They're both hard. I think it comes down to this separation. More people shooting not and doing it's like just more like average,
Yeah.
closer.
Exactly.
Which is
exactly.
It's not. It's what they call that. The way they do it, it's like exponential. Like it's tasting 14 is significantly harder than 12. That means less holes.
So, caddies can go through, and we have Sullivan on DGN, and then group interview.
In a couple of minutes, we'll do that.
Sully, go over here, please.
It's a short.
Sit. Oh, sorry.
No, right now.
This is more. This is more. Autograph sizes.
I think you're gonna have
It's not that popular. You're good. You're good, keep on.
some.
Ready?
Oh, I do.
opened this Worlds run, round 1 here at the Beast, with a 12 under par, and in that round you were 5 under through the first day. Today, 7 under through the first day. Talk about how you were able to start so hot today.
Yeah, coming in the Beast again, I knew like if I want a chance to win this thing, I gotta play hot all day. And so yeah, I started off super hot, felt comfortable with everything, and then took 2 bogeys right there, starting in front, the back 9. And really, in my head, I can only really think of like 2 mistakes that I really messed up on. But those 2 mistakes kind of cost me 4 strokes throughout the round. So I still feel pretty good going into tomorrow, the last day.
Well, can you kind of key in on those mistakes a little further? What happened on the 10 that led to the bogey?
Yeah, 10, I threw a good shot off the tee. Unfortunate, hit the tree. I was kind of stuck behind it. I went for it. You know, I was feeling confident, 7 through 9 at that point. I was like, okay, I can make this shot. Probably wasn't like my best throw, probably not the best shot selection on that one. So that was one mistake that I think I could just easily play for par on. Yeah, the next hole I bogeyed. It was a little bit of a headwind. I threw it good, just kind of into that pond. It's really easy to do, and so I don't really think too much of that one as like a huge mistake, but it just kind of happened.
Well, bounce back birdies on 12 and 13, and just touch on how difficult this finishing stretch is and what you're going through as you step up to the tee of 15.
Yeah, I mean, it's daunting. I mean, looking at 15, I felt like I was in a good position. I just laid up on that one. I don't even try to go for birdie on that one. You know, if the stakes are a little bit different tomorrow and I need to go for it, I'll go for it for sure. But today I was like, I don't need to throw it away right now. Don't need to like go crazy right now. So.
Well, talk about how big of a forehand hole 17 is and what you threw to get it done today.
Yeah, both days just going a little high forehand, spike hyzer, just letting it drift over the trees and getting there. So I got that on both days. Felt pretty good. I had about a 20-foot putt each day.
Sullivan, at the moment, that 8 under par, you're 1 back of Anthony Barella, who shot 15 today. Gannon still has a few holes left. What's going through your mind if you make that lead card tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hungry right now. I want to take it, and so whoever's gonna take it's gonna be hot tomorrow. And so I'm ready to start off hot again and hopefully try to finish strong.
Well, that's Sullivan Tipton. Through 4 rounds, he's averaging 10.56, 1 back of AB at the moment. Thanks for your time, Sully.
Thank you, Nick.
Great. Thanks, Sully.
Hey guys.
Hi, welcome.
You're good, sorry.
Yeah, it's on that side.
Yeah, it's a tuna can.
Let's get you out of here.
Ready?
Very good.
Welcome to the interview booth here in Nokia. So 4 rounds of World Championships done now. Can you introduce yourself and talk to us about your round? So how did it go out there today?
My name's Chris Dickerson. My round today was okay. Not bad, but not great.
My name is Sullivan Tipton. The round started off super hot, feeling really good. Had about 2 or 3 really mess ups the whole round that caused me 3 or 4 strokes, but still feel good going into tomorrow, so I'm not any upset with the round today.
Simon Lazat got off to a monumentally slow start, kind of pulled it together on the back 9 a bit to shoot a somewhat acceptable round, but didn't have it today.
I'm Adam Hammis. I got off to a hot start like I did in round 1. Just had a couple easy mistakes that I need to clean up, and then just kind of didn't keep the momentum going. Still finished 7 under, happy with the round. Still in the top 10, looking to attack tomorrow.
Yeah, great. Any highlights you want to shout out from yourself or someone else in the group from this round?
Simon made a long putt on 15.
That's probably the best. That was probably the highlight, honestly. Everything else was just clean and no real highlights unless you like park jobs.
I kind of enjoyed me and Adam's throw. We were throwing the exact same shots. A little non-traditional forehand on, what was that, 7? Yeah, we were 5 feet from each other, so I was looking back and laughing at that.
Yeah, just like Sully said, fun to match the sidearm lines on holes you necessarily don't see sidearms on, so fun stuff.
Yeah, great. We've had some weather this week, some rain, some winds also. So, do you have any tips for people that struggle to compete in the adverse weather conditions?
Prepare before the round. Bring an umbrella, bring a towel, stay as dry as you can, and you'll have the best possible, I guess, solution to preparing for the round.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a different mindset when you got those weather rounds. On some courses where it's attack, 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 sometimes you're just like, okay, just manage a little bit, just stay in the fairways, just clean up some pars if you need those, and don't try to do too much, and hopefully you just stay consistent.
I agree. I can't add anything there.
The biggest thing is keep your throwing hand dry the whole round. Don't let it ever get wet. Keep wrapping it in a towel. Have a little birdie bag, rosin bag going. Just keep that hand dry at all times.
Thank you. One last question for you guys today. So we've had some compliments for the courses that we play out here at the Worlds, especially the Monster course in Tampere. So why do you think that is, that people have enjoyed the course, even though it has some teeth and not everyone has, been able to score as they would have wanted to?
I think overall it's really good course design, and that's why the players love it.
Yeah, it's hard woods, that's fair. I mean, if you throw a bad shot, you might be in trouble. If you throw a really good shot, it's going to be promising for you, and you're going to have a look at it. And just the fairways, they seed it with grass. You don't get that everywhere, and it's just beautiful to play on. And yeah, like Chris said, just amazing course design.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good mix of fun and challenge. And I think we appreciate the fairness, like good shots get good results most of the time. That's kind of what we're looking for. And it's a good mix of shots. So overall, just good. Yeah.
I think players really enjoy not having to birdie every single hole. You can kind of go out there and play golf. There's holes you can get and there's holes you can't get, due to how your game. But I really like how the course tests my mind on a level that, almost every other course in the world can't really do. It's a different mindset out there, and I really like the mindset that course gives me.
Yeah, so a bit of a different kind of aspect of the sport that you need to also master that course, so the mind game. Thank you so much for the interview, and have good luck on the next round. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I would say no mic on though. You lose the sound.
We should have a putting basket here. Just, you know, putt. Yeah.
10 meters?
Yeah.
Do you have that tight window?
Yeah.
Working your straight putts. You know what straight putts do? Travel.
Straight putts.
Putt that straight. People who swing putts. Putt that straight basket. It works every time.
Yeah.
Swing putts don't work every time.
No, yeah, I know. And it's basically just really difficult to like do a swing putt that is always accurate in the same spot compared to like this type of like up and down.
Spin. Lots of spin.
Yeah, I'm just a push, like almost like
Yeah.
like this.
I don't jump until to edge to about 55.
Yeah.
Get there.
Me too.
All year.
Go, yeah.
Once I figured out, like, I tried to push putting.
Yeah.
And my wrist doesn't want to stop.
Yeah.
All the years of
Yeah.
old.
Yeah. So that's where you're kind of spraying
So,
like right
yeah,
after
so
right.
I'm just like,
Yeah,
simplify it, just
yeah.
spin it.
Yeah. Makes sense for you. Yeah.
That's the only
make
part
you-
of my game that's okay.
Yeah.
Everything's
I cut it like this. Like super spin like that.
They're as stiff as dinner plates. They're the splatter AVRs. The
Oh,
one Val Montano
but
had.
not the sleek ones.
No. Oh no, they. I like them a lot. They spin real good.
I was thinking that from your light perspective, is this kind of when the sun is coming like this? I was thinking that you get a sunshade over here.
Sometimes that kind of light looks really nice. Kind of gives a little bang. We'll see.
So I was thinking that there were some sunshades yesterday here, but they moved them away. They were away at least like extra sense, but it's like if we put one sunshade over here, they would kind of block most of the. Yeah. Kind of difficult now.
I wouldn't. I'm not worried about it.
Oh, if you're not worried about it, then.
I might pull them a little closer so I can get a little front light on them.
Any calls from the
Gannon first, Ezra second.
Gannon, Ezra? Gotcha.
Kerro mulle tästä vähän enemmän. Mulle tää on mun mielestä tämmönen väritys. Mä näen tän värityksen, muuta mä en siinä kerro. No, hieno.
Mitäs koska se on hyvä näköistä kiertää?
No niin. Toi usko mulle ihan hyvin. Mä ton uskoa. Minkä tää on tarjottu, mikä kiekko tää nyt on? Joo. Okei. Mitä jos se heittää niinku... Niin se kääntyy heti aina sama.
Mut jos lähettää näin?
Niin.
Näin.
Joo. Ne kiekot sillä tavalla mun kaartuu aina. Niin. Ihmettä teknologia tän on. Okei. Aha. Joo. Okei. No. Paljonko maksaa tommonen kiekko? Okei. Ai siinäkin on markkinat kuitenkin siellä. Joo. Joo, no tää kuulostaa ihan järkevältä. Joo. Niin, joo, ai niin siinä on se maku. Eli se on joku vesihomma, niin painaa jonnekin. Okei. Joo. Kuinka syviä?
Se on se Nikolainen semmoinen.
Joo.
Alright, sieltä tulee porukka sit kohta. Varoituksia. Eli Nikke varmaan teille ekana, eikö näin?
Kyllä.
Sitten näille menee Canonit tohon noin. Haluatte te ette varmaan ketään muuta halua sitten.
Ei, meille riittää niin.
Yes.
It's your face.
Oh. Mitä? Joo. Canon Ezra. Canon Ezra.
Yes.
Kohta tulee Anttila.
You know what would be funny? Have a board over here saying like, okay, calling Gannonburg.
Take a number for your interview.
Yes, like, ding dong, we are ready for you on booth number 4. And he's gonna go through your...
Nice sweaty back.
Thanks. Feels good to cleanse the soul.
Good job.
Yours.
Mikä siinä tilanne muuten siellä?
Anttila putosi viidenneksi. Ja bogi vielä kortti ekas viimeisellä.
Voi paska. Okei.
Se 5 heittoa kärkeä.
Okei.
Ei mikään mahdoton, mutta on se 5
Joo.
heittoa.
Joo.
Se on siinä kirittävää.
Joo.
Can I give this to you? Yep. Thank you, Jan. Great job. Good job, everyone. These are we've been seeing all week.
kyllä kova ollut. Oli ihan hullun kova ollut. Joo.
Moro.
Siitä vaan omaan tahtiin, mun puolesta.
Niklas Anttila tulos tänään 4 alle. Minkälainen tulos se sun mielestä on? Pudotusta sijoituksissa jaetulle 5. sijalle. Siinä kaverit samalla kortilla meni vähän ohi, niin mikä on sun asema mestaruustaistelussa tällä hetkellä?
Mä en ihan tarkkaan tiedä tuloksia, sen tiedän, että mulla on vissiin kärkeä 5 heittoa tietääkseni. En tiedä, kai se on tehtävissä, mä huomasin.
Niin 5 heittoa kärkeä, siellä Gannon Burr painaa ykkösenä siinä omassa tahdissaan. Hän on pelannut todella tasaisesti. Onko 5 heittoa kuinka suuri ero, kun puhutaan maailman parhaasta kaverista?
No totta kai iso ero, että se on niinku enemmän hänen käsissään kuin minun käsissään, että tapahtuu. Ja olen tänä vuonna voittanut kerran 5 heiton takaa ajo-asemasta, mutta se vaatii, että kärki pelaa huonosti.
Onko sulla mielessä ainoastaan maailmanmestaruuden voittaminen vai jos Suomen vaikuttaa siltä, että pelataan muista mitalisijoituksista, niin mitä sä ajattelet tällaista juttuja suhteen?
Voittaminen on mielessä.
Ei mikään muu. No hei, täällä tänään on ollut mahtavasti porukkaa paikalla seuraamassa. Voitko vähän kuvailla, minkälaista oli kiertää Nokian rataa?
Tosi hieno, ihan kuin jostain videopelistä, että ihan uskomatonta. Joka puolella väylää voi olla katsojaa ja kaikki niinku hurraa heitolle. Ja
Eikö sä nopea tähän?
Niklas Anttila, tänään sä taistelit tuolla 4. kierroksella. Kerro vähän, että miten se meni.
nimenomaan taistelin aika huonosti siellä. Vähän kaikki on tänään vaikeeta, ei ollut mihin oikeinkaan kiinni.
Huomenna pelas jatkuvasti 5 heittoa kärkipaikkaa perässä, niin millä keinoilla sä voitit tämän?
It's an honor to play. I constantly told myself, you know, I'm whole 10, whole 11, kind of a rush finish. I just looked around and was so grateful for the opportunity, God gave me to play disc golf for a living, and I wouldn't want to do anything else. So I'm just so happy that I'm able to do this, and I appreciate all the fans that come out. So I just look around and I'm grateful.
Well, I have one specific question about bowling. Is that a play that you practiced earlier in the week? Is that what you're doing tomorrow? Is that wind dependent?
I would say it's wind dependent. It's also score dependent. For example, if I have a 4 or 5 stroke lead, you know, 4 holes to play tomorrow, I would probably pitch up, even though I haven't done that yet. At that point, the whole idea is just run up there. The only problem with that slide Kaiser is going to be you never crossing in bounds, and then it's almost like a reach. It puts you in the worst
Okei, no sitten. Tää pitää. No ei sulla tossa. Okei, no sitten vaan mitäs tosissaan. Yeah, if we get the group, so would be nice to hear about the rounds.
Aaron is okay for this? Sorry? Aaron is okay for this? You told
Hey, where is he?
No, he's here signing.
No,
Oh. He doesn't want to pass.
If he wants to pass, it's okay.
Okay.
he wants to pass.
Is there a bathroom somewhere?
Sorry?
Yeah. I think
There should be on the players' lounge. Yeah.
Just to make sure Ezra wasn't one that we wanted
Thanks, buddy.
Thing.
You waiting on a camera or something? Or?
Sorry?
For him.
Yeah, waiting for the group. We have a group
I just kind of trying that throughout the whole round of just like trying to get back into somehow. After my tee shot at 12, I kind of set a little prayer with God, just like, hey man, I lost that game. I had no idea what's going on.
Shit, we could have probably used some fans here. Not those ones. Big, huge, like stage fans. Give a rock and roll kind of vibe to it.
Oh, it's awesome. It's football. I don't. The little bit of movements here and there, I don't get too annoyed with. I don't doesn't really bother me too much. So I put that for all. See the things about how incredible to play in front of this crowd, and then tomorrow should be even more. So, huge just thank you to Benton for showing out.
Well, going to the championship Sunday, you're on the week card. One of the most hyped up goals ever. Any final words?
Just thanks for moving me on to it.
All right.
Ezra, he's in the hunt. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck.
Kiitos.
Sweet. All right, so maybe Alti World next.
Yeah. Yeah. So, do we need to?
We wait for Gamma.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go after round 4 of the World Championships. After coming down from a 14 under over at the Munster, how are you feeling after the next round?
I'm happy to be on the call still. Like, it's really messed up so much well. So, obviously, this game is a lot of guys, big play, and I had the super hot round. Bob like you mentioned that the last 2 rounds are going to be slow, so hoping that.
Can I go this way?
Yes, yeah. If you can follow it all the way. Okay, thanks, Bird.
Just execution, hopefully.
got that? I get this. Throw this in the trash. E-scoop. Step towards the action. Maybe a little more. Almost an actual step. Closer to this light.
All right.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, the thing is this light is just fixed to this wall here, so if I move him back, actually take a small step back.
I might, yeah. Hold it for me.